You know, Zucker, it's very brave of them to have us be fighting Bina after a whole ass month of fighting all of Decagramation. Or not Deca. It's not Deca. Wait, is it? Hold up. I'm the fuck up. Someone hold me. What's the name of the stupid fucking vending machine? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, what? I just got off work. Hold on. Sad Sowie! What's the name of those retards? I said it! They're dumb as hell! Decagramation. It's not is it? Wait, is Decagramation the vending machine or the fan club? I'm a bit retarded myself, aren't I? Anyways. Hi, guys! Hi. I'm eating. Hold on. Hey, Zekra! Hey, Ryan! Hey, Farron! Also, yeah, Valentine and June's. I've had a few chocolates. Where is it? Equipment? Where do they store the chocolate? Inventory? There's too much shit. Let's see here. Other? No. Oh, that's craft chamber. I have a 10 pull? When did I get a 10 pull? Hold on, we're gonna do a pull. Gifts? Chocolate's a gift? No. Whatever. Anyways, Rabu's chocolate was peak. Megu's chocolate was peaker. Whack-A-Mo's chocolate was just okay. Planet's chocolate was good. But I think it's between Rabu and Megu chocolate for peak so far right now. I actually forget, I got a bunch of chocolate last year during that Valentine's event. I don't remember those scenes as much though. Hey Bliss, we just started. I'm eating Panda Express. Whack-A-Mo's chocolate isn't hinted, she's basically screaming. I got a Rona chocolate last year, but I'm not giving a Rona a chocolate date this year, because she screws me over. I'll say, Ace, how's the Fang Gang doing? Alright, I got a 10 full, hold on. Uno momento. Alright, unmute the game. We're gonna do a 10 ball, then we got some hard decisions to do. Then we'll do some volume 6, and we'll do Mecha Chameleon. I got Amy already. I got Amy on my first 10 pull. Like, I think that's the first time I got the character on the first 10 pull. So I only have Uzqueen to pull for. 1 10 pull, that's all! I want to go back and use this 10 pull on Fat Shiroko. I'm still mad I dead ass wish I got Fat Shiroko more than anyone else during Fest. Broccoli. Nah. See, Arona's not getting any chocolate because of this shit. No chocolate, no strawberry milk. Arona's on a diet. Little brat. Pet your Subarus. Pet your Subarus on the car. Pet your car hood! Alright. Let me mute game. You know what? We'll vibe with the soulful harmonica while we do a little character sorting. I already had it on desktop. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Patcher and Preza WRX STI on the head. Alright, character sorter. I think it was Bliss who posted this. Yeah, spoiler alert, Subaru's alive. Let's see, what other options? All the schools. Disable collab? Yeah, disable collab, remove duplicates. Well, should we make the girls fight themselves for superiority? Is that mean-spirited to make them fight the duplicates? What do you guys think on that? I mean, we do have the harmonica music for them to be killing themselves. But if Hatsune Miku is allowed in, she's just gonna roll over everyone. I am once again eating Panda Express, as I want to do. You know what? We'll leave the duplicates out this time. All right, Stato. Ooh, ooh. You know, this is harder than I expected already. Wow. First question, I'm actually... First battle, I don't even know which one. Because I like Malkuth offhand, but I haven't really experienced her in the story, except for Chapter 2, because I've been skipping through the event in Chapter 3. But from what I've seen of Malkuth, I like her a lot. But I also like Momoko a lot, because she's a gremlin. And I wish she would share her snacks, but even though she doesn't share her snacks, I still like her. Also, you can't forget that Momoko has the secret ass. She got some ass she's dragging around. We all saw her fat ass tail on the ship. I think in my heart of hearts, I'm gonna have to go with Malkuth, purely for aesthetics reasons. Because she hits all of my strike zones. Easy. Shiroko, get this trash out of here. Who's Professor Smug? The fuck? Is that her actual name, Professor Smug? Surely that's just a nickname, right? Is she from Wild Hunt? She kind of looks like Wild Hunt. No spoilers, but I'm guessing Professor Smug is from the next volume, isn't she? Oh, and a few events. Okay. I go with Chicken Skewers, but I'm not feeling very strongly about it. I also know literally nothing about Smug. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Alright. Let me reorganize here. The bloodbath is starting. The bloodbath is starting. Naru is my OG tomboy waifu, but Aru is also OG as hell. Hey, Zekra! We're doing a character sorter. We're pitting the girls against each other in a blood sport for Great Teacher Powerlines amusement. We had a few tough decisions so far, but the fourth battle is where the real blood's being drawn. Aru does have goated theme music, but Naru Overmax is so hard. Like, we all remember Naru in Volume 2, Chapter 2, when she's skyscraper fighting Toki. I'm gonna have to go Naru, but I'm not happy about it. This is very close. It's almost a tie, but it's not a tie. I'm gonna have to go Naru. Canoe. I do like Akari, mostly for her New York alt that has the truck of peace. But she's just okay as a character. She doesn't really get much to do. But what little I've seen from Canoe, I like. I like the ASMR girlfriend experience. Well, not really, but I like Canoe's ASMR experience. Cosplay the second plane. Yo, that's wild that you put it like that. That's awesome. Look, Naru would win, but you are right, Orion, that somehow Aru has returned. Ooh, hope you're good with that thunderstorm, man. Alright, Canoe. Nozomi, and it's not even close. I do kind of like Sad Miku, but this isn't even close, because Nozomi is like top 10, if not top 5 for me. And hold that against me if that doesn't become true. Ooh. I have to go Koyoki, if only for the right rabbit. But I actually like them both pretty much equal as characters. Because I like Junker's role in the food club. But the Nihahaha. It's almost August, where nothing happens on August 31st. Nothing happens. Closer than I expected, but I have to go with the Nihahaha. But I do like Junker. Ooh. Ooh. We got some unexpected matchups here. Ooh. I like Wakamo and I like Nagisa, but for different reasons. Ooh. It's hater versus lover. It's hater versus lover. That's what this battle is. Battle number 8. Hate versus love. I kind of high-key really like Nagisa more right now because of her, taking over the gorilla's job of uplifting Arius. I think... I do like... It's hard to say no to Wakamo, because she's Whack-A-Wife, but... I think I have to go Nagisa. Wait, is this a tie? Is this going to be the first tie? No. I think Nagisa beats out Wakamo just barely. Yeah, she's gentrifying Arius. I think if Wakamo got featured, like, if Wakamo showed up even a little in the Hyakuyaku volume, this would have been a tie. But because Wakamo only gets relegated to the events, I think I have to go Nagisa because we get to know Nagisa a lot more. And there's a lot more of Nagisa to know. Because Nagisa had her whole crazy white girl arc at the beginning of Volume 3. Well, yeah, she's suspended, but she could still find a way. She needs main story representation, period. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go Nagisa, but it's very, very close. Yume. I do like Saki. I meme on Saki a lot for being a generationer hater on me and bullying me. I do like Saki. But I have to go Yume, and it's not close. Yume was taken away from us too early, and by too early, I mean before we even started the goddamn game. Yume might even be top 10 for me. Ooh. I have not encountered the narc undercover cop at all, but I like everything I've seen of her. Everything I've seen of her. Yume has a lot going for her, but Saki is alive. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I still have to go Yume, even if she's a mummy. I like Hikari a lot, but she's not Nozomi. I like Nozomi, like, way, way more than Hikari. Hikari might not even be top 10 for me, honestly. But everything I've seen about Konoka, the narc, I love her. And all I've seen is a few memes. So this is going to be a bit of a gamble, but I'm going to say Konoka more than Hikari. Just don't tell Nozomi, okay? She does say shoo-shoo popo. I'll be honest, I don't really have strong opinions on either of these characters. I mean, combat-wise, I like Momji because she's one of my few Sonic? Is Momji Sonic or Mystic? She's one of my blue or blurple damage dealers, so I use her fairly regularly. Shun, I always get pissed off in combat because you pop her ult, and then she just wanders around, not doing anything. Sonic. I think I have to go Shun. Just because she is hotter. Oh. Oh! It's a bloodbath! Oh! Oh, this ain't fair, man! What is this? They can't do this to me! It's only battle number 12 and it's Errata versus Rabu! How are you gonna... Is it a tie? I think in my heart of hearts I have to say Rabu, but boy am I not happy about it. God, I love Errata, but she's not Rabu. I wasn't expecting this to front load all the hard decisions on me, man. Yeah, Battle of the Gangs. Seriously. I mean, Rabu's gang is also way better than Errata's. Because Errata's gang is fucking stupid. The stupid masks. I mean, Errata's gang... Errata also had to borrow Rabu's Riz with the helmet to be taken seriously. Which I feel like categorically, objectively means Rabu's better. But holy shit do I like Errata. We all like Errata. But... man... Also, yeah, Rabu comes with, like... a +5. Well, technically 2, but she can summon, like, what, four students? Bikers with her? This one... This is Battle of the Seer D tier here. I'll be honest. I don't mind Sharano. Like, she's one part of the Insane Asylum I actually like, but... I guess that alone makes her way better than Irie, whatever. I mean, I don't dislike Irie, but she has nothing going for her. She has no movement. So I gotta purge. Ooh. Oh. Another battle that I wasn't expecting to be this hard. Huh. I like them both. Arisu solos, but she never gives up the feat. I'm just saying. Huh. Can I be honest? I like Arisu, but I wouldn't even call her B tier for me. I mean, I like Arisu, but I don't know if she'd even be top 20 in this game for me. She's a fun character, but she's not... I think the problem for me is that Arisu got upstaged so hard by, Key, Alicent. Yeah, I haven't seen Deca Chapter 3 yet. Because Key is so much better than Arisu for me. Maybe that's why I'm feeling like I kind of like Iori more. But I also like the dynamic between Sensei and Iori. Iori's just kind of fun. Key is an unfair matchup. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be in trouble when Key rolls around in the late game here. You know what I like to see? Arisu on her own without the game development department. I feel like if I got to see Arisu without the GDD around, I'd probably enjoy Arisu more. But because I've only ever known Arisu as part of the GDD, she's never really had her own thing going on, if that makes sense. Iori we see around doing other stuff away from her club. I'm gonna have to go with my gut here, that's currently full of Panda Express, and go Iori. I like Arisu a lot, but I think I like Iori more, for a couple of reasons. Ooh. Ooh, we got the snake versus the dog. Ooh. Kanna? I don't know. Azami's pretty scary and the hot kind of scary. Yeah, goat versus Snick. I don't know. This is hard. This is the villain versus the cop. Holy shit. These are good battles, Sarver. These are good matchups. Kanna? Kanna did climb a whole ass drainage pipe up a skyscraper to fight me, to 1v1 me. And she also got me out of prison that time. I feel like I'm obligated to pick Kanna, if only because I owe her. But I do like the Snick. If the Snake had more history with me, I might choose her. But I think I have to go Kanna on this one. Honestly, I don't really care for Kanna's swimsuit that much. She is hot, but not my kind of hot. I don't know who Natsuki is, but I'll choose her. Get this foxier trash off my screen. What's Natsuki? Is she from an event? She's all sweaty. Is she from the Millennium Expo thing? The sports event? Or is she new? Mob character that pulls a cart. Rickshaw-chan. I met her? Did I jump timelines again? I mean, I'll pick Natsuki just because she's not Kaho. But I unironically kind of dislike Kaho. I think I gaslit myself into hating Kaho. It was a meme, but it became reality. But she's also just obnoxious. Ooh. I might have to go Fuyu on this one. Kaho is Akko without the dog. Oh, I think I have to go Fuyu. I don't know her very much. I think I've only seen one scene with her. But I like everything about Fuyu. I like Akko a lot too. But I think Fuyu low-key has the power creep advantage of being more recent. And Akko is kind of like last year's model. That's mad disrespectful to say. Don't tell anyone from Kohenra I said that, but Wild Hunt Aru, yeah. I have to go Fuyu on this one. I like everything about Fuyu. I think I have to go Hibiki because she got that strut going, but I did like Takane more than I expected. Yeah, never tell a woman she's the outdated model. Never tell Akko in particular that you traded her in for the new model. Yeah, I think I have to go Hibiki. I like Takane, but Hibiki has the strut. She got the mortars. Yeah. Ooh. Noah versus Nonomi. White woman versus yellow woman. Nonomi. Way more history with Nonomi. We know her way more as a character. I like Noah a lot. I wish we had more time with her. Noah needs some time to shine in the story. But I feel like we're not going to get that because Millennium has been soloing the game's focus for so long now. Like, once they're done with Volume EX, we're probably not going to see Millennium for a while. Yeah, I have to go Nonomi on this one. But I do like Noah a lot. Noah needs more time. The Wild Hunt Gorilla. I don't super care for anyone in Shane Hijinks. Mina has, like, that John Woo thing going on, but I'm not there for it, so, Gorilla. Ayane. Get Timu ass Hina out of here. I'm sure she's a fine character, but I don't care. I don't care! Ayane. Wife! Stinker versus Arona. I'll be real. I also think I've gaslit myself into hating Arona now. I'll be real. I'm kind of pissed off at Arona these days. Like, real talk. Arona's been pissing me off with the polls. I provoked all of Shane hijinks, and I'll do it again! But do I love to hate Arona more than I like the stinker? I don't know that, and you can't prove otherwise. Do we love to hate Arona more than we love the stinker? Joke's on you, I don't have a social credit score. I'm scoreless. DNF. Stinker tea. I think I like making fun of Uwe for being a stinker. Then I enjoy hating on Arona. Sumomo? But I don't really remember her. I remember that I encountered her in, like, a background once. But I don't remember anything about Sumomo. I think she just showed up, like, once. Hasn't she been in the background? Like, she was in the background at, like, way forever ago when we had the CG with a dumbass with a broken arm. I do like Akemi as a character, but she's not my kind of muscle girl. So I'm gonna go Sumomo. Get this rat out of here, Izuna. Not even, no contest. Dude, it's gonna be a bloodbath for Shane hijinks. They're all gonna be in, like, the bottom 5th of the chart once we're done with this. Honestly, I don't really care for Misaki at all. And I also feel nothing about Umika. I mean, Umika's thing is that she basically paves the way for the other more interesting characters to show up, right? I like teasing her for being a cutter, but is she funny? Umika's not bad, she's just meh. But in a game with so much peak, meh is pretty damning, isn't it? Misaki does have some good story going on. Like when Sawi stopped her from doing an unalignment. So I think because we know her more as a character, we have history with her, I have to go Misaki here. Risa. Meru's okay, but she's another meh character for me. Meru's a character that exists. Meru's a character that walks so other characters can run, basically. Risa. Give me the dumbass. Something about anime girls named Risa. Why are they always dumb as rocks and we love to love them? Mary. Look, I like Yukari more than I expected to. But Mary. I like the nun-cat. I like Mary. Yukari is C tier for me. I like her, but not a lot. Mary, I'm a sinful man. True, brother. True! Faust. I know Bliss will hate me for this, but Faust. Faust. Maybe if I knew Chiaki, Faust might have competition, but Faust. Faust! Yeah. Faust! Trust and fuck. Whoa. Harmacist versus... I don't have a nickname for Cena, but this is a good matchup here. This is a interesting one. I think I like Cena more. It's forgiven because it was for Faust. No spoilers. But interesting that Mine shows up. I like Mine. I like the Ground Pounder. I like the Harmacist. But I like Cena. I like hanging... Every time Sensei has hung out with Cena, it's been pretty low-key goated. I think I'm gonna have to go for Cena, but if Mine had a more active role in Volume 3, I'd probably like her more. Heh. Okay. This is the first slaughter. I like Shinon a lot, but this is a wash. This is a bad luck on Shinon's part to be going round 1 on K. Key, whatever. Alicent. Ooh. I mean, this is a no contest. I forgot that Suowu was gonna show up in this, honestly. I don't know who Tsubasa is. Who's Tsubasa? I mean, it's gonna be Suowu. Yeah, Key just disintegrated a news reporter. Showing up soon? Interesting. I mean, this is no contest, it's Suowu. Apparently she hasn't shown up yet. What school is she? Is she, the Odyssey Maritime School? Millennium Natsu. Oh, Millennium. But she doesn't even have a jacket. How can she be Millennium if she doesn't have a jacket? Suowu. Alicent versus Suowu? That's a matchup I'm dreading. I don't know how I'm gonna pick for that. Also, Soph. Soph, and it's not even close. Shimiko is just okay, but she's kind of meh for me, even if she's a mega baddie. Ooh. Oh. Evil Doctor... Shane Hijink's best character versus Kasumi. I don't know. I think I have to go Kasumi. But K put up a hell of a fight. The unlicensed doctor puts up a hell of a fight, but I have to go Kasumi on this. Ooh. Fat Shiroko versus Hime. That's interesting. Hime's... This is really awkward timing for Fat Shiroko because Hime... I just witnessed Hime's glow up. Hime has been really developing as a person. Fat Shiroko does deserve happiness, but this is a really awkward moment. Because this is catching me right when I'm liking and appreciating Hime more. Excuse me. More. Also, yeah, baby making. The crucified versus the wish they were crucified. This is tough. I must continue the royal bloodline. I think I like Fat Shiroko a lot, but I blame that because Hime has the power creep of being the most recently seen character for me. I think I have to go with Hime on this one. I like Fat Shiroko a lot, but I think I have to go Hime. Serika, it's not close. Mashiro is the most meh character of the JTF for me. And that's even after the Summer Beach event. Mashiro is okay, but they need to rework her design and she needs more stuff to do. But we love Serika. We like Serika. We like her car! Serika is our car, yes. Himri, not even close. Nodoka's biggest advantage is that she's roommates with Shigure. Himri might be in trouble if she comes up against Shigure, but I have to go Himri. It's not even close. Side appearance in Suzumi's event. But that's Mastro in a nutshell. She's a side appearance. Yeah, I take Hot Wheels. With all the title. Ooh. Oh. I wasn't expecting the Presidente to show up in this. Oh. We got a curveball. We got a real curveball here. I wasn't anticipating having the president on the list. So we passed on Arona because I love to hate her. But the president herself kind of mogs all over the rest of the cast, doesn't she? Because she's the one that kicks off the entire story. I feel like this is being really unfair to Michiru. Michiru has a YouTube channel with the Prez as her wife. I mean... the president has so much mystery around her that I feel like I can't not choose. I mean, the president might honestly be in the top 5, if not #1 pick. I'll be honest. If the president's in the battle here, the president might sweep. Everyone else might be in danger, and that's saying a lot. Hiromi. Yeah, she's the one that isekai'd me. Well, technically it was Rini-chan, but the president set it up for Rini-chan to do whatever happened. Who's Hiromi? Is she from Wild Hunt? She looks like Wild Hunt. Aoi's only rival? I like Kirano, though. I don't think I've met Hiromi yet. NPC in the Wild Hunt events. I haven't met her yet. She looks okay, but I have to go with Kirano. Because Kirano's a dumbass, but she's our dumbass. Ooh, Makoto. Not even close. I like the big bunny. But Makoto. Makoto! Ooh, Erika. Not even close. I'm not a big fan of Rina. I like Rina, but that's because they literally copy and pasted a couple other characters to merge into Rina. I like Erika 10 times more. Ooh. Asuna versus her little sister is what this battle is. Hey, welfare ain't always bad. Welfare ain't always bad. What if I told you that beneath Asuna's bangs, she has a 5 head too? I like Sora, but I like Asuna, but not a ton, and I feel the same way about Sora. Yeah, Asuna would have a big forehead if you peeled away the bangs. I'm just saying. Her forehead is easily as big as Sora's. Sora has standing life duty. I think I have to go with Asuna. Because Asuna's always wanting to have fun. Sora's fun, but she's not very active. Ooh. Shizuko. I don't dislike Moe, but she's a creep. And I have less is more with the creeps. Shizuko. Big bunny! The biggest bunny, but Shizuko. Moe and her little Hina. Ooh, Renge versus Pina. Ooh. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to go Pina, even though I don't super like her as a character, just because Renge's horn is off-center, and that always bugs the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna go Pina on this. I don't mind Renge, but I think I'd rather hang out with Pina. Sorry. You guys know my opinion. I'm not a big fan of Tsubaki. I mean, it's Momoe. I think stop sulking back there, Subaru. Stop sulking. I think the Donut Lord. I think last stream or the stream before, I asked who the fuck Hinata even was because I forgot she existed. So Momoe. Say the word! Ooh. Ibuki. Memory is just okay, but she's doesn't have a lot of interesting things going for her. She's just the nice girl. Ibuki. Ooh. Kokoriko. Hot goth mommy! I like Miyu a lot, but hot goth mommy! The rumored Fest summer student? Really? Ooh. Ooh. I've never seen Kaguya before, but she intrigues me. It has to be Megu, right? But who's Kaguya? Is she Shun's mom? Is Kaguya Shun's mom? Coconuts and Shun's mom? That's what she looks like. The best Shane hijinks event? Huh. I have to go Megu because she's Megu and I love Megu and we love Megu in this house. But Kaguya intrigues me. I know nothing about her though. Ooh. Yuka. But Yakumo does put up a good fight. I did enjoy her in the event that I didn't finish. Tokester. Tokester! I like Sakurako a lot, but Tokester! Togi! This might be the first tie. I'll be real, this might be the first tie. I kind of nothing both of them, Suzumi and Akane. Yeah, Battle of the Mid. Battle of the Mid here. I think I'm gonna go Akane just because she's friends with Neru. Suzumi has the magical girl alt, but I skipped that event, didn't I? I don't know. This is Battle of the Mid. I really nothing both of them pretty equally. This might be the first tie. Yeah, this is gonna be the first tie. They're both so aggressively mid, I can't choose between them. Kaya. All I know about Rumi is fox fried rice, which I enjoy, but I also like the pink goat evil woman. I didn't skip, I tied. Malkuth. Malkuth, and it's not even close. I know nothing about Raiju, whatever. Rumi has a new sweaty water variant. I don't know, she has this look, I'll be real. All the Shane hijinks girls are at a massive disadvantage on this. It's Malkuth and it's not even close. Ooh. Ooh. Raiju has the Thiamol. Yeah, but Momoka has the fat ass tail. Ooh. I feel like Sirocco has to win this one, but I do really like Fubuki. I really do like Fubuki. It's my fortune cookie! Mm. My fortune is you're generous and always thinking of others. Maybe how I can scam them. I have to pick Sirocco on this one, but I'm not happy about it because I really do like Fubuki. Fubuki is low-key one of my favorite characters, but she's not Sirocco. Sirocco has so much movement that it's literal. Fubuki, get this trash out of here. Ooh. It's gonna be Haruka. It's gonna be our Mujahideen. It's gonna be our Mujahideen. Kinda like the Shane Hijinks girls. The Hyakuyaku girls have a bit of a debuff on them. Haruka. Saria makes donuts and Fubuki eats them. Ooh, we got... Okay. The fights are getting a little more intense here. I adore both of these characters. I think I'm gonna have to go with Shigure. But man, I wish I could pick Kyoko. Hear me out. If Kyoko was in a pantsuit, I would be obligated to pick Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko are a nice goth girlfriend at the mall. I think I have to pick Shigure here. But I want it on the record. I love Kyoko, even though I can't remember her name half the time. Ooh. It's gonna be Neru. But I do love the big fluff. I do like the big fluff here. I have seen Shigure in the bartender outfit. I've also seen a gif of Shigure as the drunk devil girl. I don't know the name. I like Iroha a lot, but I'm obligated to pick Neru, my tomboy waifu. Oh. Oh. Ooh. This is just mean-spirited now. What the fuck? What the fucky? Aru not even close? But Iroha has the fluffy hair. And the tank. And the Ibuki. Really? You guys are all in on the Aru stocks? I mean, I guess being real, I have to go with Aru too. But I like Iroha. I want Iroha to win, but I think I have to go with Aru too. Aru has somehow returned. Ooh. Ooh. Canoe versus Katori. Yapper versus ASMR. What do you guys like more, ASMR or yapping? Orion likes the yapper. Zekra likes the ASMR. Playing at all times in your head. I might go Katori on this one. I might go Katori. Especially because I like Katori Cheer, because she has the cone ultimate, which I like. Canoe not even close. I feel like Canoe also has the advantage of power creep. She's the more recent character. You know, I'm gonna go Canoe because she knows how to put on a dress. Well, as Katori is so stupid, she has to wear the skirt spinders situation. Canoe. Hey, Seth, welcome in. How you doing, Seth, man? Thanks for raiding in. Hope you're having a good night. Wife from another life. Katori has devs backing her for the chub. Katori. I don't have a strong opinion on Acri. I'm gonna have to go Katori on this one. Unless it's the Acri New Year alt with the truck of peace, I'm gonna have to go Katori. Ooh. Oh, oh! This ain't fair, man! What do you mean it's only versus Akira? Why they have all these battles tearing me apart, man? Akira only really works as part of her own club. What do you... She's absolutely interesting on her own. She's always doing stuff. She's always off on her own stealing shit. Her club is the prefecture team for Wild Hunt. I love them both. I can't tie them. They're both too peak to tie. Oh, Akari, not Akira. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Akari, yeah. Okay, you are correct. Akari is aggressively mid. Akira? Okay, I'm not saying that's not racist, but let's put it back in the deck. All their names look the same! Yeah, please mind the illiteracy. I honestly don't know who to pick here, because I like Shakira, and Nozomi so much for different reasons. They're both so aggressively peak here. And Akira has the advantage of you never know when Akira's gonna show up. But you also never know when Nozomi will show up, because she can just multi-track drift around. Akira stole the train, but what if Nozomi was the train? I might go Akira on this one. I might go Akira because she has more movement somehow. I love Nozomi. Nozomi is top 5, but I low-key forgot about Akira, and Akira has mad movement. Whenever Akira gets out of NPC jail, everyone else is going to be in trouble. I think even Kei would be in trouble. I'm going to have to go with our Lupin the Third cosplayer here. Akira. What? The president but blonde? What? Who the fuck is this? That's not my president. Hashtag not my president. Who is she? Since when was someone from the future? I guess that's a default to Chihiro then. We don't know her. Huh. She looks pretty okay, I guess, but Chihiro. Chihuahua. Ooh. Kiyuki. I like Sia just okay, but she's not Nihahaha. Sia also has this really bad habit of going off on pseudo-philosophical ramblings that she thinks I'm paying attention to. Sia does have the car. Sia does have the new retro wave aesthetic. But Kyoki has the white rabbit. I have to go Kiyuki on this, specifically because of White Rabbit. Sia kidnaps you? Honestly, I might pick Junko over Sia. I'll be real. I might pick Junko over Sia. And I know that's a massive upset because they're not even remotely in the same class. This is like picking D-tier McDonald's over A-tier Italian food or something. But you know what? Sometimes you just want the shit-ass McDonald's. Nag says not even close. Tomo wouldn't even exist without Sharino. Tomo is a nothing character. Whack-a-mo. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Also, yeah, Whack-a-mo low-key just swept and wasn't even close on that one. But Katama has been my favorite character design since the day one I started the game. Hina has not appeared yet, actually. I'm surprised that we're getting the, round 2 on some characters. Before we finished all the characters, actually. I love Yume, but I love Katama so much. Katama is still my favorite character design out of the entire game. She's just so well put together for me. I don't know. Hina versus Hoshino hasn't appeared yet. I feel like that's a pretty easy Hoshino for me, though. I like Hina a lot, but I think I'd have to go Hoshino. I have to go Oji-san whenever that happens. But Yume versus Katama? As much as I adore Katama as a character, she doesn't have a lot of movement. Arguably, Yume has even less movement because she's fucking dead, but hear me out. Hear me out. Did Hina win the fight? No, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. We will address that fight when we get to Hoshino versus Hina. I think I'm gonna have to go with Yume, because even though she has literally no movement because she's literally dead, Yume was the perfect character when we needed her, and she got taken away from us way too early. I'm gonna have to go with Osiris here. Katama. I like Saki just okay, but I adore Katama. Ooh. Ichika. Specifically because she's the tomboy waifu in her swimsuit mode. We will address Hoshino versus Hina. That will inevitably be a thing here. I kind of want to like Kurumi, but we really haven't gotten much time with her. And the few times we've seen Kurumi, she's been kind of a pretentious know-it-all bitch. I'm positive that Kurumi's gonna have a massive glow-up, but I have to go Ichika. Ichika is love and life. Ichika is the whole package. Ooh. Lazy Philosopher versus Narc, who I know nothing about. I think I have to go Narc on this one. I kind of like Natsu, but I really like the Narc. I feel like the Narc just has so much potential. Hikari. I don't dislike Natsu, but she's fairly mid for me. Consistency is expected on the Suns. Hikari, though. I have to go Hikari, though. Shun versus Hasumi. Battle of the Milk Tanks. I've never really cared for Hasumi that much, honestly. I've never really cared for Hasumi. I never mind her, but she never does anything for me. I kind of like Shun, which I think is more than I can say for Hasumi. So in the Battle of the Milk Tanks, I think I have to go Shun. Summer forms? Does Shun have a summer form? Hasumi won you over in the track and beach events. Yeah, if I had done the Kavoto Summer Games thing with it, where I know Hasumi and Yuka have the glow up in that, but yeah. Oh, it's on JP. Honestly, I might even go Momji over Hasumi. Just because Momji has one of my longest standing DPSs for Sonic damage. Like, I'm trying to remember Hasumi's character, and all I can remember is that she's irrationally racist against Geheners. I think I have to go Momoji. Rabu. I like Utah, but Rabu, and this ain't even close. This is nowhere near close. This is a bloodbath. Rabu is Rabuing all over Utah, but I do like Utah. Ooh. Oh, Rada. We do need to do the Halo Festival events. We do a... Racism can be funny in video games. You're not wrong about... Look, Trinity being generational haters like a haters will never not be funny. I think I have to go Arata, honestly. I think I have to go errata on this one. Errata is just so charming. Utah is really nice, but she doesn't have a lot of movement, I don't think. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh! Ein versus Fogs 1. I feel like this is bullying Ein. Is this bullying Ein? Is Malkuth about to show up on her front door? I feel like this is bullying Ein. I feel like Yukino is just bullying Ein right now. Yeah, it's absolute cinema versus Ein. I kind of want to choose Ein, but I think I'm going to choose Yukino. And we know we're going to get more Yukino more or less soon too, right? Have no mouth and you must scream. But you do have a Bane mask. I think I have to go with Yukino, because I'm really looking forward to the Fog Squad showing up again. I like Ein a lot, but she has the disadvantage of me being on break from Volume EX right now, because I'm all EX'd out. Alright, Hina's first appearance, and I think it's fairly appropriately Amram 120. I think this is fairly appropriate for Hina to go up against another school leader. The Hiniature versus the Purge. I think it's pretty obvious it's going to be Hina. I think it's pretty obvious this is going to be Hina. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even close. It's going to be Hina every day of the week. I kind of like Cherino, but she has so much baggage that is the rest of the Red Winter Academy cast. Ooh. Iori versus the hypnotist pink woman. I don't know anything about Satsuki, really. I think I have to go with Iori on this one just because she's more of a character to me. All I know about Satsuki is that she's stupid and hot and pink womaned. Is anyone in chat gonna say Satsuki? Anyone have something to say for Satsuki's defense here? Or are we all in on Iori? Sensei's first snack. Iori was Sensei's first Valentine's chocolate. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna stand up for Satsuki here. I think everyone's in on Iori. Oh, Arisu. 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 Yeah. I like Satsuki. I mean, I don't know anything about her, but because I don't know anything about her, it makes it hard to compare her to any other characters. And Arisu does solo this character. That's factual. Oh! The Big Cheese versus the Big Cheese. Oh my. Huh. Kano, really? I might actually go Cheese on this one. I might have to go the Big Cheese. I kind of adore the Big Cheese. This is another case where I've gaslit myself into the memes becoming real, and I'm kind of all in on the Big Cheese stocks. But it is the GOAT. This is a tough one. I feel like this one shouldn't be as tough as it is. Kana is more of a character than Chise is. Big Cheese basically just exists for everyone else to adore. I feel like they're low-key setting up something bad to happen to the Big Cheese. Because she's just there in the background being adored by everyone. She's the character everyone loves, so I feel like if this was a normal story, something bad would be about to happen to her next time we go to Hyakuyaku. Kana did have more stuff to do. I think I have to go Cheesehead literally has a whole festival dedicated to her. Big Cheese Terror. I'm gonna have to go with Kana after all. I'm gonna have to go with the GOAT. You guys knew I do love my Wario Big Cheese. But I have to go can on this one. Snake versus Big Cheese. I'm gonna have to go cheese. I adore Big Cheese more than I like how scary hot Azami is. That festival also burned down Hot Dog. Are we ready to go back to Hot Dog yet? Are we ready to somehow Hot Dog has returned! Kaho will curse you by appearing in your gacha. I've been cursed by Kaho again! I think I have to go with Big Cheese on this one. Izami is hot, but she's scary hot. And I feel like more days of the week, I'd rather enjoy the Big Cheese. Mackie. Mackie. I like Mackie. I am a certified Mackie enjoyer. I do like Hirara, but she has the unbenefit of never really getting much to do. I like everything Mackie. If there was a volume Gehenna, I'm pretty sure Karawa, if not the main character, would be adjacent to the main character. And then I would probably like Karawa more than Mackie. But I'm gonna have to go with Mackie. Even though I'm competing with Bina. Oh yeah, she's Millennium's cult leader or something? I don't care about either of them. This might be another tie. I'll be honest. This might be another tie. I don't know anything about either of them. I feel nothing about either of their designs. Chocolate is the deciding factor. Okay, vanilla versus chocolate. Isn't she more caramel than chocolate? I'm gonna tie. This is a tie. I equally feel nothing for both of them. Fuyu, not even close. I am a generational Heine hater. I kind of wanted to like her when she first showed up in Volume F, but the more she showed up, the more I just fucking hated her. So I'm gonna go Fuyu every day of the week. I am not a fan of Heine at all. Not a fan. Get her out of here. Akko, bet. The bit was okay, but then they made the bit her character. Heine has no character. Her character is being the sad sack of the office. Also Akko. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to go Aoi on this one. Heine is your least liked character. I feel like there's other characters I like less than her, but... ugh. Hibiki versus Aoi. I think I have to go with Aoi. I'm at least financially obligated to go with Aoi because she saves my finances. I do like Hibiki, especially since I got her and I've started using her mortar in PvP. But it's hard to say no to Aoi. Aoi hips, Aoi Tylenol. We're all in on the Tylenol stonks here. Ooh. Look, it's a known fact that Haruna has the most winningest smile in all of the game. I can't say no to Haruna. Even though I adore Sumere, I gotta go with Haruna here, man. She has the best smile in the entire game. And it's not even close. Not even close. Haruna, best smile. Not even in just this game. One of the best smiles in all of games. Haruna's smile is so charming. Sumere does have a good live 2D, but it's not Haruna's smile. Oh. Plana versus Nonomi. Colgate commercials. But then the set would blow up because she wouldn't like the taste of the mint. Nonomi versus Plana? I do really like Nonomi, but I think I have to go with Plana. Plana's our GOAT. Plana's solos. Plana's there for us even when we don't know it. Unlike Arona. Plana's everything we wish Arona was. And this isn't saying anything about Nonomi, because Nonomi is really good and we all love her. But Plana. Ritsu, it's not even close. Send this marinara piece of trash back to the toilets, because that's where she belongs, scrubbing them. Marina, all she's good for is scrubbing toilets and tanking. That's all she's good for. Ritsu, give me the gorilla. Oh. I know I just cast mad shade at Marina. I know I just casted mad shade at Marina. But I might pick her over Mina. Because Marina is actually, yeah, Marina's really useful in combat actually. But I feel like if I knew anything about Mina, I'd probably choose her, but I'm gonna go with Marina because she's one of my go-to tanks. But I'm not happy. I'm not happy that I'm choosing Marina here. Ayane versus Rio. Tylenol versus ibuprofen. Battle of the painkillers here. Tylenol versus ibuprofen. You guys are all in on Rio? I think it's just gonna be me and Bliss over here with Ayane. Bliss, I think it might just be us standing for Ayane here. I don't mind Rio, especially after she had her glow up. And she's one of the best characters in the game to have in combat. But as a character, Ayane, she's our sleeper waifu, man. I think any day of the week, I'd choose Ayane over Rio. I'd choose ibuprofen. Oh. Timu Hina versus Tylenol. My ship was better. So what that Rio has a floating ship? I had a spacesuit, and it was better. Kasaki. I don't know anything about Kasaki. How much Rio's got on your go list for now? You can't say Ayane still wins. I think just character-wise, I like Ayane way more. I can't really vibe with Rio. She's too much of a girl failure for me to handle. Look, as someone who made their own VTuber group, when I say that Rio is too much of a girl failure to handle, that's saying a lot. And I'll leave it at that. That said, I think I have to choose girl failure over Timu Hina. Mostly because I don't know anything about Kasaki here. And she has the Shane Hijinks nerf. Oh. Ui versus Miyako. The stinker versus the bunny. Bunny. I think Battle of the Baths. We've yet to force Ui to take a shower. But we made the stinky bunny take a bath. I'm gonna have to go with Miyako on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Miyako on this one. I like Ui a lot, but I think I like Miyako really. I warmed up a lot to Miyako. I've always kind of liked her, but I like her a lot right now. Alba. I love me some Alba. Alba is the kind of passive aggressive character I just enjoy. I'm gonna go with Alba. I'm gonna go with Porky Pig on this one, Alba. If we got to know Sumomo at all, I might go for her, but Alba. Izuna. Izuna versus Izumi. Battle of the Zunes! Battle of the Zunes! It's Izuna. Every day of the week. Secret Arius member. I don't really like Izumi at all. Like, she has a purpose as a character, but I'm not there for it. She's just there to be an instigator for the rest of her food club. She's like... Izumi is Walmart knockoff Spaz from Girls Frontline for me. Izuna, every day of the week. Okay, this is another case of, I know I just casted Mad Shade, but I'm gonna have to go with Izumi over the rat. I'm gonna have to go with Izumi over the Wuhan rat. Ooh, Nia. I do love me Oni failure. Love me Oni failure. This is known. I have to go with Nia. I know you guys are enjoyers of the cutter, but Nia. And yeah, it's not even close. Ayane from Abydos versus Katie. I feel like... Is it wild that I think this is another battle of the mid? Even though Ayame is the student council president, I think this is the battle of the mid. I really don't care much for Ayame, I'll be honest. She solos with the domain expansion, but I think she's also mid. Evil Ayame carries regular Ayame. Evil Ayame was way better than regular Ayame. Ayame Alter, I would vote for. Regular Ayame, I don't know. I don't even really particularly like Katie. Nothing Katie. I don't mind her, but I don't have any opinions about her. Well, she is pocket-sized, which is convenient. I guess I choose Ayame just for Ayame Alter, but I want it on the record this was battle of the mid for me. Risa. It's a known fact, I'm not a big enjoyer of Kikyu. Kikyu has the occasional good moment, but Kikyu has to try her hardest to have a good moment, whereas dumbass Risa just casually drops bombs and is fun to have around every day of the week. Risa solos. Risa solos every day of the week here. Kikyu does have a few good moments, but her peaks aren't even close to Risa's lows. Okay, I know I just casted Mad Shade. I feel like the longer this goes on, the more that's gonna happen. I feel like the more shade I cast, the more I have to immediately reverse on it. Kikyu over Meru. I'd go with Kikyu. Alright. OG-san's first battle. I'm sorry, Mary, but we have to choose Darkness. I think everyone's gonna choose Darkness and go with Hoshino on this one. Set up a counter. Yeah, OG-san just took a cat out behind the shed and just blasted her. And then OG-san started blasting! Alright. This is the start of Hoshino's terror. It's not Terror Hoshino. It's just Hoshino's terror, because Hoshino is top 5, maybe top 3 for me. So it's gonna be an uphill battle for everyone else to beat the hag. Ooh. I didn't expect this one. Faust versus Aerie? I mean, Faust is Faust, but I love my witch. I love my pet witch. I love her. Look, I have a Neru and a Hoshino Fumo. So when they go up, it's gonna be rough for me. Faust versus a big floppy hat with a hot girl attached. Malkuth has a bigger hat, but we knocked it off her. Malkuth lost her hat. I skipped the story, but I saw that. As much as I love Aerie, I think I'm gonna have to go with Faust on this one just because we have so much mileage with Faust. We literally robbed a bank. We played Payday 2 IRL with Faust here. Also, yeah, I saw that. I also did Aerie's Valentine's chocolate today, and canonically, she'd rather take off anything but her hat. It is what it is. But I think I have to go with Faust, if only because we're battle brothers. We robbed banks with her. Faust is Faust. It's hard to fight Faust. Aerie. I like Chiaki's design, but I have to go with Aerie. Aerie. Harry. Not even close. Honestly, I don't mind Jury that much. It's just fun to hate on her. but Harry. Jury is just okay. Harry. I like Harry. I unironically am a Harry enjoyer. The problem with Harry's problem is that she has to compete with Kotama and Maki. Also, Camp Harry. Harry Camp. We just like Harry. Oh. The Devil in Chief's first appearance, and it's against Cena. Wait, does she share a name with a Street Fighter character? Last Street Fighter I played was on the Super Nintendo in like 1999. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with a shitty brat on this one. I like Cena a lot, but I feel like I have to go with Mitsuki, or else she's gonna leave a duffel bag conspicuously laying around. Harry you just don't care for. You hate Camp Harry for being bodies in her bag. Yeah, the one who collects bodies and the one who has bodies in her bag. I don't think I have Camp Harry either. I'm pretty sure I don't have Camp Harry. I have Camp Katama and... I don't remember if I have Camp Maki. I know I have Camp Katama. I don't remember if I have Camp Maki. But anyways, shitty brat. Miss Suzu. It looks like 50-50 odds if she's from Wild Hunt or from the train school. Misuzu looks like like Walmart brand Rennie-chan. Puts her in cow print. I feel like this is a no contest. This is another no contest situation. I know nothing about her. She looks like a knockoff Rennie-chan. I'm gonna go with K. Shinon. I like the reporters. Yeah, K is sweeping. I think I have to go with Shinon over discount Temu Walmart brand knockoff Rennie-chan. Shinon. Shinon gives us the battle passes to milk us for more money. Okay, this is... Suowu just walked up and kicked a dog right in front of us. Can you guys believe that? Suowu just did that? Suowu just kicked a dog right in front of us. And we're still gonna say Suowu every day of the week. It's fucked up that Maya just got kicked. Got straight up punted to the field goal. I have to go Suowu. She would do that. Suowu has to come back. She has to come back. She's so peak, and they left her off with such a cliffhanger. We need Suowu. Also, we have to set up for Suowu versus Hoshino. It has to happen. Suowu is busy putting fries in the bag with Kaya. I'm gonna go with Maya. Battle of the Doggos. I'm gonna have to go with the Maya pup. I don't know anything about Tsubasa. I have to go with Maya because I at least know her. I'll go with the Arius Doggo. Maka throwing the same NPC jail as Suowu. I don't feel like that's the same, though. I feel like Malkuth and Suowu are different cells, at least. Sensei Suowu's and Hina's Bizarre Adventure would be absolutely peak. Anyways, Maya. Ooh! I have to go with Rennie-chan over Queen every day of the week. I know this can be classified as bullying, but I'm gonna have to leave Yuzu. I'm gonna have to leave Yuzu in the locker on this one. I have to go with Rennie-chan. Look, I like my knife-eared, snake-eyed bitch. Rennie-chan is so goddamn hot. Rennie-chan. Yeah, sorry, Queen, smelly nerd. We're going with Rennie-chan on this. I think everyone's going Rennie-chan on this one. Even with Battle Queen, I think everyone's going Rennie-chan on this one. Does anyone have anything to say in the Queen's defense? But I'm pretty sure we're all going Rennie-chan here. No? Alright, sold. Rennie-chan. Ooh. Soft. It's not close. Since I chose Suowu over Maya, Subaru would have to be vehicular manslaughter to the list. Yeah, Soph. I don't mind Ayumu, but all I know about her is that she has the forehead clit situation, and she gives us her dailies. But Soph has so much aura. Soph. I'm pretty sure everyone will choose Soph on this one. Ayumu does our dailies, but we all need Soph in our life. I think Ayumu might actually end up at the bottom of the list here. I don't really care for Ayumu a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose wait. It's Battle of the Stacks. We got stacks of gravity-defying books versus stacks of gravity-defying paper. Shimiko has the whip to make you do the dailies, whereas Ayumu just begs you to do your dailies. In the Battle of the Stacks, I go Shimiko. Kasumi, not even close. I don't mind Karen. Karen's peak is when she sat on Utah's face. And that was the peak of Karen's character. Kasumi has way more movement than Karen. I like Karen, but I like Kasumi way more. And I'll low-key be surprised if someone likes Karen more than Kasumi. Anyone in the Fang Gang running defense for Karen here? Everyone who doesn't wear pants are the most powerful one. Kasumi has her Tom and Jerry bit with Hina. Yeah! Kasumi also has Megu. I mean, Karen has Neru, so we can call that even. Yeah, Kasumi. Every day of the week. Oh. Huh. White chocolate versus dark chocolate. Hanako is gotcha, doesn't wear pants and doesn't wear pantsuit. She's above the system. In Battle of the Chocolates, honestly, I'd probably go with Kai. Because Kai has a lot more intrigue and stuff going on. I like Kai. Whenever Kai shows up, you know stuff is gonna get good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Kai. Oh. Wow, this one's actually rough. Fuka versus Hime. Jesus girlfriend versus Fuka girlfriend. Making babies versus making food. I think I might be biased because we're literally in the Arius chapter here. But I think I have to go with Hime. I like Fuka a lot. But I think I have to go with Atsuko. Oh. Battle of the Lawful Wives. Fat Shiroko. I don't think this one is very fair on Fuka. I think everyone would choose Fat Shiroko here. Serika. I like Amy, especially now after Volume EX Chapter 2, where Amy started coming out of her shell more and having more to do. But I like Serika. I just like Serika. Really? You guys are going all in on Amy here? I mean, I like Amy, but I like Serika way more. I like the cat that gets scammed. The stupid cat. Amy. Okay, here's Amy's win. Even though this is seal clubbing. It's Amy. Himari. Not even close. Chinatsu hasn't had anything to do since Volume 1, Chapter 1, I don't think. Outside of a few token appearances on, like, the, Gehenna Beach event. I feel like this is more seal clubbing. This is Himari, right? Yeah, Chinatsu fell out of the story harder than Aru. Himari Moggs with the Akira slide. Oh. Another battle of the mids. I guess I go with Notica, mostly because of Shigure. I mean, this is so close to a tie, but I have to go Notica. This is just unfair! Why you gotta do that to my fucking rabbit? What's wrong with you, President? What did Miyu ever do to you? You just walk in here and kick Miyu right in the face! How could you do that to Miyu? It's her first time showing up! How did people even elect you? You show up and you kill rabbits! God. Pour one out for Miyu, man. It's rough out here for Miyu. Okay, this is a more appropriate battle for Miyu. I think between Miyu and Michiru. Battle of the Invisible. The ninja versus Miyu. I think Miyu wins. I think Miyu wins this one. I think Miyu accidentally out ninjas the ninja here. I think Miyu unironically wins. Azusa, not even close. The Azu, and it's not even close. This is the battle where Kirino tear gasses herself, whereas Azu is the one also throwing tear gas at her. Azu, every day of the week. Oh. I do like Mai. But the more I see Mai, I think the more she just needs a new sprite. Her old sprite is rough at this point. I don't have strong feelings for Kazu, but I think I'll go with Kazu here. I don't mind Kazu. She's fun to have around at least. Oh. This is Battle of the Legs. Gentlemen, we got Battle of the Legs. The two leggiest characters in the entire game have arrived. Makoto versus Minori. I think I have to go with Makoto here. The dictator versus the protesters. I think I have to go with Makoto on this one. As good as Minori's legs are, I think Makoto wins out, especially if you've seen Makoto in a dress. Okay, Minori gets her... Minori just clubbed a rabbit. Minori just clubbed and skinned a rabbit for dinner to feed the workers. Rabbit stew's back on the menu, boys! Coconut versus Erica. I go leopard print. I choose leopard print. I don't mind Coconut. I like the Coconut a pretty good bit. But I like Erica. I love Erica. Look, if they got leopard print, I'm probably gonna love them. Coconut. Rina. I don't know. Rina has problems, man. Rina needs a redesign or something. I don't know. In the moment, Rina was okay. She had some great facial expressions, but it's got to be Coconut, right? Oh, Serena. I'm sorry. I apologize to Serena for even hesitating there. It's Serena. The most goated healer in the entire game. Are you kidding me? Death Metal versus Gorilla. I feel like it has to be Mika on this one, right? I like Tsumugi, but XD. I think it has to be the XD on this one. It has to be our pretty pink princess gorilla. Literally God versus this cretin. This absolute cretin daring to stand up to God. Does anyone have anything to say in Shizuko's defense before Hanako snatches her out of existence? Hanako. Look, it's God. It is what it is. It's God. Nico. Nico, my cousin! Every day of the week. Look. Her ears are so big they don't even fit in the portrait, man. How can you say no to Nico? We go bowling with our cousin Nico. Sorry. Look, you guys know I'm not a big fan of Yoshi. She's not fun to have around. I think everyone will be sour. I think everyone's on Team Souri on this one, right? Yeah, we chose the AIM 9. You like green Yoshi? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Souri donuts on her. Alright, we got Battle the Bottoms. We got Yoshi, a skeleton dying of hunger. And Tsubaki's fat ass who just ate everything in the donut shop. I'm gonna go with Tsubaki just because she's a really good tank. Or versus the Pitbull. Huh. You know, they actually found a good matchup for Tsurugi. There's not many characters that I would pause on this. I don't really care for either of them, honestly. Like, as characters, I like them, but Tsurugi's, I just can't. Tsurugi's freak is just too much for me to handle. And Or is not my kind of brat. Or doesn't wear pants. Or also doesn't jump scare me with her ultimate. I'm gonna have to go with Or, specifically because she doesn't jump scare me with ultimates. Oh. Wow. Momoy really has such bad luck. Momoy ran up against one of the few characters that can 1v1 her. The racist gamer versus the actual goddamn racist. I have to go with... Look. Momoy is a gamer on the PlayStation Network. Shuro is a gamer on Xbox Live. And I don't mean Xbox 360 or Xbox One or whatever the current Xbox is. This is original Xbox Live. Churro is the racist gamer on Mechasult 1 voice chat. Using the Darth Vader voice changer. If you know, you know. Churro. I'm sorry, Momoy, but I choose darkness here. Wow. I think Gehenna's about to invade Hyakuyaku because Kazuno just came in here and made Ibuki cry. I don't think Makoto and Iroha are gonna have words to say about Kazunoa doing that. It's fucked up that Kazunoa just made Ibuki cry and shit her pants. It's fucked up. Oh, this is even more fucked up. Koharu versus her biggest weakness in life. Goth mommy. I feel like Koharu herself would pick Kokoriko on this one. Opposite ends of the spectrum. And I think, I think Kokoriko is Koharu's kryptonite. If they ever met, Koharu would just faint. She can't handle Kokoriko. Because Kokoriko is Hanako, but just on an entirely different spectrum for Koharu. I have to choose Kokoriko. Toxic goth mommy. The smuggler versus Koharu. Yeah, Koharu would 4-4. I do like Mio a lot, but I think I have to go with a Crash Out Bird here. I think I have to go with Koharu here. Megu, not even close. Not even close. I hate baseball. I would like Rei if she wasn't baseball. Megu. I hate baseball so much, I'm probably gonna go with Kaguya, who I know nothing about. Because she looks like Shun's mom. A canonical battle! Yuka just ground pounded through the door demanding the game development department pay their taxes again. And Midori is shitting her pants, scrambling on the ground looking for their club payment. I like Midori a lot, but I can't say no to Yuka. It's Yuka. And it's Yuka with a steel chair! Oh. Yakumo versus Midori? That's an interesting one. Yeah, I never play the tax battle with Yuka. Rio's been fucking around, she's about to find out. Just wait. I did really like Yakumo. But I think I have to go with Midori on this one, honestly. I don't think Midori's mid, even though it's right there in her name. I think Midori's like a B+, which is more than can be said for her cup size. I'm going with Midori on this one. Oh! Tokester versus Tokester. Battle of the Togas. Lot of goated battles tonight, man. I wasn't expecting it to be this hard. I thought we would just flip right through this in like 20 minutes flat. Holy shit. We're not even gonna get to Mecha Chameleon or fucking Volume 6 tonight at this rate. Togi has spats, but Toki doesn't have... Toki doesn't even get to have spats because she strips them off all the time. As much as a goat Toki is, I think I'd rather have Tokester. Leotard versus Spats. Hey, Winters, how you been, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you again, man. I think I have to go with Tokester on this one. Over Tokester. I like Toki a lot, but in my heart of hearts, I like Togi. I like the Fogs. Yeah, we're only 20% through. We're gonna be here for a minute. I have to choose Toki specifically because Sakurako doesn't know how to hold her magazine. Sakurako holds her gun by the magazine. Wait, this is Battle of the Leotards. Battle of the Tards! Toki versus Sakurako! Who wears the leotard better? Toki. And she ain't afraid to show it. Sakurako needs to go back to school. I do like Sakurako, though. I feel like this has been unfair to her. Toki. Subaru. Not even close. Not even close. Subaru. I just met her. She's been... Look, Subaru's been playing harmonica for us this entire time. Just look at her. We have to choose Subaru here. Battle of the Villains. Okay. Kaya versus Malkuth. You guys are on Team Big Hat? Orion and Zek are on Team Big Hat. Malkuth always. Girl Failure versus Actual Menace. Is Malkuth a menace? I got the impression that no spoilers, but I got the impression Malkuth's only been going through the motions for her sisters to make them happy. I guess that alone means I like Malkuth more than Kaya. Okay, this is another canonical fight. I feel like Momoka beats out Kaya. Am I crazy for thinking Momoka beats out Kaya? The gremlin versus the goat? I mean, Kaya couldn't beat Momoka herself, right? Yeah, Momoka wins. Here we go. Kaya finally gets a win. Fog's fried rice. Fog's fried rice. Look, it's... The Shane Hijinks fans are down bad right now. It is what it is. I choose Rumi for the Fog's fried rice. Oh, man. I feel bad about this one. Mujahideen versus her best friend, Shiroko. I mean, not really best friend, but... It's a known fact that Problem Solver 68's BFFs are Abydos. I think I have to go Shiroko, but it's closer than I would expect. This one's closer than I would have expected, but I think I have to go Shiroko on this one. As much as I adore the Mujahideen, who's doing her best, it's hard to beat Shiroko. She has so much movement. as a character and the story with her sprites. The only weak point Shiroko has is that the texturing on her swimsuit isn't that great. Her swimsuit alt could use some work on the sprite. Man, now they're making me really do some hard decisions. The Foob versus Haruka? What do you guys think? I feel like I'm 50-50 on this one. These are the Battle of the B pluses here, man. Also, yeah, literally, well, Shiroko was the poster girl. And then Kei soloed her. Haruka needs Aru to motivate her. You're not wrong. I feel like I think I like Fubuki more than Haruka here. I think Fubuki has more stuff going for her for me. I just am always happy when Fubuki's around, even more than I am when Haruka's around. I like them both. I'm gonna go Fubuki. Mujahideen caught a win. Caught a W. Chicken Skewers caught a W. Am I allowed to vote for Professor Smug when I know nothing about her? Is this allowed? Am I allowed to choose someone I have no feelings, know nothing about over Hane? Am I allowed? Is this ethical to not vote for Hane here? I think I have to go with Smug here. Yeah. I am a generational Hane hater. Ooh. Neru versus Shigure. Ooh. Shigure was the first Blue Archive character I started to recognize and like the fan art of before I even got into the game, like years before I got into the game. But Neru has so much aura. Shigure has a lot of things going for her, but I don't think anyone can say that Shigure has aura. Right? So I think it has to be Neru. This is a more appropriate fight for Shigure. Battle of the A's. I think on this one, Shigure wins. As much love as I have for Aru, I've loved Shigure way longer. I have to dig the Shig on this one. Is Aru about to get shown up by her own employee here? Her chief of staff or whatever it was? I think Aru does kind of get one-upped by Kyoko, right? In every version. Like, Dress Kyoko one-ups Dress Aru so hard. And it's not even close. And Kyoko is the functional adult for the club. Literally. I think this has to be Kyoko. This is just mean-spirited. It's fucked up that Akira just walked in, slammed Canoe into solitary again. It's really messed up that Akira is bullying Canoe, throwing her in solitary like this. But Akira just showed up, and Canoe didn't even have a chance. Zero chance. I know there's some Canoe enjoyers out there, but it's Akira, man. The Spaghetti Fogs. And then Nozomi ran Canoe over with a train. Okay, this is a better battle. This is an appropriate battle for Canoe. Sad Miku versus Sad Canoe. I think I like Canoe more than Sad Miku, honestly. Even with the benefit of me being in the Arius volume. Godzilla's gonna be mad. I don't know, I think I like Canoe a lot more than Sad Miku. Because Canoe's kind of comfy to have around. But Sad Miku is always crashing out and making assumptions. So Sad Miku can be fun, but I actually like having Canoe around. Sad Miku's gonna be even sadder, because I think I have to go with the Yapper. Okay, Sad Miku caught a W. It's a bad day to be Akari out here, man. It's rough for Akari. Miku and Godzilla are together in Fortnite Sonic Racing. Hayori is fun when bouncing off her friends. I guess. I don't know. Even then, Sad Miku is just okay for me. I don't mind her, but she doesn't really do anything on her own. But I have to go with the Nihahaha. Chihiro is nice. I like the Chihuahua. But she's not Kyoki. The Nihahaha, the White Rabbit, she's in a completely different tier than Chihuahua is. Chihuahua wins. Here's Chihuahua's W. As much as I like Junko, I can't justify Junko beating Chihuahua here. But I can justify Junker beating hashtag not my president. In the Battle of the Blondes. No, I can't justify that because Sia has the new retrowave aesthetic. Even though I think hashtag not my president is way prettier than Sia, I think I have to go Sia. Fucked up that the British got cursed by a mummy and died. Fucked up that an actual mummy just straight up slaughtered a Trinity student. It is fucked up. But you know what? When you go raiding in Abydos Desert, sometimes you get what you get. Sometimes don't fuck with the mummy tombs, man. Don't fuck with the dead in Abydos. I have to go with Yume. Nagisa is top 20. Yume is top 10. That's the difference between them for me. Kotama versus Nagisa. This comes down to the story. Whereas I think Katama's design is 10 times better than Nagisa, Katama just doesn't have any spotlight action. But Nagisa has some movement going on. It's sad that Nagi could just buy all Abydos and no one could stop her. And yet she doesn't! Yeah, I have to go with Nags on this one, just because Nags actually has story to her. Huh. Battle of the Peak Designs. Whack-A-Wife versus Katama. Katama did help with the 100-kilogram incident. I think this comes down to me liking Katama's design a lot more than Whack-A-Mo's, and I love Whack-A-Mo, but I think I have to go with Katama on this one. Whack-A-Mo beats out Saki. Saki beats out Tomo. Narc versus Cop. This is an interesting one. This is polar opposites. This is Battle of the Cops. Konako versus Ichika. This one's hard. This is a hard fight. This is Loose Cannon versus the Undercover Narc. Do you think Ichika more than the Narc? I think I'll have to go with Ichika, just because I actually know her. As much as I want to go with the Narc, I think I have to go with Ichika. Because it's very few things in Blue Archive beat Swimsuit Ichika's live 2D CG. It is what it is. If you know, you know. Okay, the Narc beats out the SWAT. Narc beats SWAT. I think Hikari beats Kurumi. Because Hikari is so fun to interact with. SS Chase Serica. I don't know, I think Hikari beats out Kurumi here. Because Hikari's interactions are always so interesting and fun, because she has such a unique personality. Whereas Kurumi is just another token tsundere, isn't she? Philosopher versus SWAT Fogs. Philosopher. Rabu, not even close. Not even close. Rabu just mogs all over Shun. Not even close. No contest. Rabu. Errata, not even close. Okay, this one's a little closer. Utah versus Shun. I think I have to go with Utah. I like Utah as a character more. And Utah also is just funny because we know canonically that Karen sat on her face to immobilize her. Potatoes go with meat. So Zekra's with on Team Shun. I think I have to go with Utah over Shun, honestly. Oh, that's interesting. Heniature versus Fogs 1. Ooh. You think Hina? I want to like... Pure cinema is peak, but... I think I have to go with Hina on this one. I don't think I can justify Yukino over Hina. Yukino beating Hina is a hard ask. Yeah. Maybe if we had the event where we get the Fog Squad back, I'd like Yukino more. But I think I have to go Hina here. My lawful wife. However, Yukino does purge Sharano. Sharano has no chance against Fog Squad. I think I'd even choose the Sundere over Sharano. Ein. I can't make Ein cry again. Ooh. Dirty Cop versus Bad Cop. Dirty Cop versus Bad Cop. Vanilla ice cream versus milk chocolate. I think I have to go with Kana. I like Iori, but she's not Kana. I don't think there's any world I can justify Iori beating Kana here. Big Cheese versus Iori. Cheese. Cheese, yeah. I think Cheese mogs Iori. Azami versus Iori. This is kind of just coming down to my personal preference on which design I like more. I think I'd... As much as I like Azami, she makes me so uncomfortable because her freak scares me. The snake's freak scares me. I have to go with Iori here. Arisu solos. Arisu solos. Solos the snake. Arisu solos both Bina and Azami. Solos all snakes is what it is. Hikari, yo! Snake versus Satsuki. Battle the... I think Azami. If only because I actually got story time with Azami. Whereas I don't know anything about Satsuki. Maki, every day of the week. Maki, 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 Maki! Ki ra 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 ra. Yeah, no contest. Oh. Owie. Owie, but I had to stop and think about it for a split second. As awesome as Fuyu is, I mean, look at that winning smile. It's not the winning smile, but it's a winning smile. I have to go on. I'm on Team Tylenol on this one. Ooh. Hibiki versus Fuyu. Hibiki got that swagger. But Fuyu got that smile. I think I have to go with Fuyu on this one just because that smile. Huh. Cosplayer Doggo versus biblically accurate woman. The dog versus all her hard talk. I mean, I do like Akko. She's pretty fun to mess around with. Phrasing. But Hibiki has the mortars. Hibiki got the big guns. Pretty Princess Takane? I choose the White Russian. Ooh. Plana, our beloved, versus Haruna, the winningest smile. Polar opposites. I think... Plana? I mean, I like them both so much. If we had the update where Plana gives us our roll results alongside Arona, I might go with Plana. But I think I have to go with Haruna, because she has the winningest smile in the entire game. Plana. Okay, Plana caught a W. I adore Sumere because tummy, but Plana. Ooh. No, 2 different kinds of tummy. Ooh. I think I have to go with the rich girl on this one. I think I have to go with Nanomi on this one over Sumere. This is another case where I just can't justify Sumere beating out Nanomi. Noah versus Sumere. I think Noah. I want to like Noah so much, she just never gets a chance to really do anything, besides nag the others. And I like Sumere almost every time she shows up, but I think I want to like Noah more. I'm gonna have to go with Noah on this one. Ayane. Gorilla got a bunch of W's early on, but I think that's because she was up against a lot of losers. Ritsu benefited from not being a loser, but now she has actual competition. And I have to go Ayane. Every day of the week. Every timeline, Ayane over Ritsu. Tylenol versus Gorilla. I think I have to go with Tylenol. I like Ritsu, but Rio is Rio. This is another case where Rio is a character of so much mileage in the story, it's hard to justify Ritsu beating her. We've had a lot of battles and we're only 26% done. Jesus Christ, there are too many characters in this game. Kisaki versus Ritsu? Gorilla. Marinara versus Kisaki? I think this is going to be the first W for Team Hina. Because as a character, I kind of despise Marinara. Yeah, very happy we're not including alts now. If we included alts, this would be like a 3-day stream. I think Team Hina wins out for once. Ooh. Alba versus Bunny. Sweaty Girl versus Rabbit Stew. I think I'm gonna have to go with Miyako. But I do really like Alba. If Alba had main story time, I might choose Alba. But Alba only has that event to her name, doesn't she? I think I have to go with Miyako on this one, because she's our bunny. Yeah, that's a good thing they had the save progress button. Stinker versus other Stinker. Lazy Stinker versus Worker Stinker. I think I like Alba more than Uwe, actually. Yeah, I think I like Alba a lot, actually. Yeah, Alba. Stinker. As loath as I am to give Arona any W's. Yeah, Alba didn't even appear in Volume 1, Chapter 3. That's what I was saying. Alba only shows up in the event. As much as I don't want to give Arona a single goddamn W, I can't justify a non-character beating her. I think I have to give this one to Arona, but I'm really not happy about it. Ooh. Ninja versus her employer. Low-key, I think I like Nia more. As fun as Nin Nin is, as pleasant as it is to have Izuna around, Nia has so much movement because she's always instigating something. Because Nia's a schemer. And I like that. Whereas Izuna is kind of no thoughts, head empty. Izuna does have Fluffy Tail, but we have a lot of Fluffy Tail. There's no shortage of Fluffy Tail. I think I have to go with Nia on this one. But it's a tough fight. Here's Izuna. Okay, Izuna. Izuna beats Cutter every day of the week, and I'll be shocked if anyone says Cutter over her. Nin Nin! Okay, now Cutter gets a win. Battle of the Food. I think Aha Food mogs all over Izumi. I paused at first, but this isn't even close when I think about it. It's mid versus I actually kind of don't like her. So I choose mid. Risa. Fucked up that the Hyakuyaku president gets mogged and aura farmed all over by Risa. This fucking dumbass piece of shit just blew out Ayame, and it's not even close. Risa! Huh. This is dangerously close to a tie, but I think I'll have to go with Kikyu. Because as a character, I'd rather have Kikyu more than Ayame. Kikyu deserves this win. Yeah. I mean, it's really hard to justify Ayame beating out over literally anyone else in the, Hiyaki Yorkin? Was that their name? Anyways, Kikyu! Mangaka Neat versus Ayame. As loath as I am to patron Red Winter Academy, Meru. Hoshino. I feel bad about it, but Hoshino. I'm sorry, Faust, but OG-san. It is what it is. This is two completely different tiers of peak. OG-san wins every day of the week. This is the peak of Volume 1 versus the peak of Volume 3. And you know what? OG-san Terror. Hifumi's peak come close, but fucking Hoshino, man. Ooh. Faust. And I apologize for having to think about that, but Faust. Nun versus Witch. Two of my favorite genders. I'm thinking Eri on this one. I'm thinking Eri. Right? I mean, I really, really do like Mary. She's always super sweet. But the fucking witch. I was hyped for so long to have Eri in the game. Chiaki versus Mary. Mary. The witch trials are back. If I knew anything about Chiaki, I'd probably choose her, but Mary. Yukari. This is unfair because this is a character we got main story time with versus someone I don't know at all. Get your din din! Yeah. I have to go with dumbass. Shitty brat versus Harry? Huh. I think I have to go with Mutsuki solely because of the California girls dancing meme gifs of her. Harry doesn't have that. I have to choose Masuki over here. Cena versus Harry? I think Harry. I'm thinking Harry? Yes. Cena every day of the week. Mine every day of the week. Oh. I was about to say it feels like we're starting to speed up. But then they hit us with this. Then they slammed the brakes on this. I think... This one got me messed up, I ain't gonna lie. But... This is where you show your mommy preferences. I think I have to go Suwoo on this one. As goated as Alicent is, I think I have to go Suwoo. Because she has way more mystery about her, and she got left on such a big cliffhanger. If Suwoo's story was complete, Alicent might win. But we all want Suwoo back so bad. Whereas with Kay, we all got her. We already got what we wanted with Kay. I think I have to go Suwoo on this one. And then Kay threw a tantrum and Ion cannoned Maya. It's fucked up that Maya keeps getting punted around. Subaru's gonna have something to say about her puppy dog being kicked around. But it's fucked up that Kay just stomped over in a fit and just murdered Maya. Absolutely murdered, just plastered, smeared blood everywhere. It's nasty and it's heinous! And it's Alicent. Ooh. I have to go with Maya because she's not a journalist. I apologize for saying that slur, but it is what it is. She is factually a journalist. And I apologize for saying the J word. And I choose Maya. Yeah, Kay fired strays and Maya just happened to catch it. It is what it is. Shinan. I know nothing about Tsubasa. Battle of the Unknowns. I think I have to go with Tsubasa because Misuzu looks like a sad discount knockoff Renny-chan. Yeah, I have to go Tsubasa on this one. Ooh. Oh! The shittiest brat versus Renny-chan? Ooh. You think Soph? I'm leaning towards Renny-chan, honestly. Renny-chan is so hot. She has so much character. We have so much history with her. I mean, Soph is the new hotness. But I feel like I owe Renny-chan this pick. Here's Soph's W. I'm sorry, Usqueen. Get back in the locker, you stinky nerd. I'm sorry, Usqueen. You can come out the locker now. Ooh. Hime versus Kasumi. If this was Hime versus Megu, it would be no contest. Megu? Hime versus Kasumi is a tough one, isn't it? I think I have to go Kasumi. Kasumi is just so much fun. And Hime is really having a glow up. Maybe by the end of Volume Arius, I'll like Hime more. But right now, I think I like Kasumi more. Kasumi's kind of a goat. Hime. I choose Crucifixion. Barbarians like Kai deserve to be hung on a cross. Fat fucking Shiroko's! Fuka. Ooh. Hot Wheels versus Sarikar. Battle of the Mobility. Huh. If Himri hadn't just gotten a jet bike, I probably would have gone Sarika. but because Hot Wheels has the hotter wheels. Hot Wheels has a jet bike. If it wasn't for the jet bike alt, I would go Serica. But I think I have to go Himari here. Okay, there's Serica. Amy? Yeah. I actually like Amy, whereas Nodak I don't feel a lot. No, I mean the hottest wheels! Ooh. Battle of the Mid? Notica. Battle of the Bottom? I think Chinatsu, because she actually has a curveball where she's tied in with Cena, and I remember being very pleasantly surprised by that in the story. Oh. Oh, it's a bloodbath! Oh! Azu versus the president! What's the president's fucking problem? Why does she keep showing up like this? Why does the president keep showing up and murdering her favorites? It's fucked up. She knows she can overpower all of them, but she still shows up just to make a show of it. The fucking bitch. Battle the president's sloppy seconds. Azu. As much as I love Miyu, I think Azusa every day of the week. Yeah, Prez showing up with the gun.jpg. Azusa. Azuz. And we need Azu, yeah. As great as Miyu is, Azu. Miyu ain't got no Azu face. Azu got the Azu face. Miyu. 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 Yeah, Miyu. Cop versus Ninja. In the battle of the dumbasses, I choose Michiru because she has some really funny faces. Ooh. I know cause I know Kazoo would be nicer to me, but my gut says Makoto. Yeah, I have a hard time saying no to Makoto. Legs versus Kazu. Kazu wouldn't try and throw me out of my own house. Minori may be communist, but she's not a journalist. Big bunny, big bunny, big bunny, big bunny, big bunny! Ooh. I think Erica. I'm thinking Erica here. Yeah. As much as Serena's a goat for me, it's Erica, man. It's fucking Erica. Of course, not the communist, when you point out the other was a journalist. Yeah, you have no counter to that. What are you making for dinner, Zekra? I think Erica on this one. Coconut versus Serena? Serena. Ooh. Asuna. Battle of the Lowlies. Chicken and noodle. I think the 5-hit on this one. I think the 5-hit. I mean, Coconut's fun. Because I remember her, was it the club side story thing where she got Shun's adult toy or something? Was neat. But I think Sora. I think the 5-hit. I do like the coconuts, but I think the 5-hit here. Pink Woman! Pink Woman! God versus a literal gorilla. God versus a literal gorilla. Look, I know Kaneko is a god, but then Mika says XD and walks through a wall. Right? Like, as much as Hanako is a literal god, and then Mika just walks through the goddamn wall. Hanako negs Mika on Volume 3. Yes, technically, but It's a fucking gorilla versus the Screamer. I choose God. Aha food. I actually do like Shizuko. I always forget how much I like Shizuko, honestly. If Tsumugi had more screen time, I might like her more, given enough time. But we also low-key have a lot of history with Shizuko, because she shows up in a lot of stuff, both main story and event. She's all over the place. I think I have to go Shizuko on this one. Yeah, Shizuko also... Swimsuit Shizuko is kind of down bad for Sensei, too. I remember that. Moe versus the Screamer. Tsumugi. I'm not a Moe fan. I don't know. Oh. Terrorist versus SWAT fogs. I know Saori deserves it more. But honestly, I might choose my cousin Nico here. Yeah, thinking my cousin here. I know Saori objectively deserves it. But I'm really looking forward to Nico. Yeah, Aim 9 solos? I think so. It's a tough battle, but I think Nico. Okay, Saori solos. Saori solos. I'll be honest. Dress Saori is good, but it's not my vibe. I don't know. I feel like Saori doesn't pull off a dress that well. We need a character named Roman. Anyway, Saori solos Pina, and it's not close. Pina solos Tsubaki, and it's not close. The Saori dress life GD? I don't remember what that was. I forget. Renge versus the sleepy fuck. Tsubaki is comfortable being a sleepy fuck tanking everything for everyone else, whereas Renge is constantly out on like a midlife crisis mode trying to figure out what she wants to be. So I feel like for that reason I have to go Tsubaki, even though I'm a known Tsubaki not enjoyer. Renge. I'm a certified Yoshi hater. Churro. And it's not even close. Although I will say Or puts up a little bit of a fight, even though she's my least favorite brat right now. But God, I love my churros. And then Momoid all over the place! Momoid all over the still continent! Canonical victory! Momoid sweeps! And then Hinata caught a stray there. Hinata catches a stray, or wins. Pitbull versus Penguin. I know when I look at chat, everyone's gonna be saying Tsurugi. I know all of yous are gonna be all in for Tsurugi. But I feel like I would rather gamble on the character I don't know with Hinata. That said, Tsurugi does have some real OG moments where she goes hard and serious's the fuck up and actually goes to bat, ride or die for Sensei. Tsurugi does have some baller moments in the story, even if she is the pitbull. I think because her story moments get pretty good, I have to go with Tsurugi. But I'm not happy about it because she jump scares me every time. Ooh. Kazunoa versus the person she doesn't even think about. Kazunoa versus the person she's not even aware of. Yeah, we haven't done her and Ui's event yet, yeah. This one is kind of hard, but it's Kazu fucking Noah. Yeah, the fox wins without even thinking about it, canonically. And Kokoriko is just mauling out over it. Which is saying a lot, because Kokoriko beat out some absolute baddies tonight. But I have to go Kazunoa. Okay, Kokoriko beats out the kid. And then Kokoriko, because Churro isn't around to pick on, she just beats the fuck out of Ibuki. Kokoriko is picking up and shaking Ibuki like she's a British nanny. Honestly, I think I like Ibuki, but Ibuki is really one note for me. All Ibuki has going for her is that she's really innocent and everyone dotes on her. I feel like Ibuki needs spotlight time. I think I have to go with Koharu on this one. Koharu just feels like a more complete character to me. And then Mio. Honestly, I like Mio more than Ibuki too. I like Ibuki, but she doesn't really do a lot for me. You're on a tourist day with the Kaukini Ibuki. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I have to go with Mio on this one. Oh. 500 kilogram legs versus 500 kilogram tanks. Which tanks, I'll let you decide. Wow. Battle 270 is a hard one. I think I have to go Megu, but Yuka's up there. Yuka's my real OG, because she's been with me from day one, and Yuka's always there for you in the story. Yuka can do our taxes, whereas Megu can count to 10. These girls are not the same. And I'm pretty sure one of these days, Megu's only going to be able to count to 9 because he blew off a finger. Knowing what taxes are implies Megu has ever done her taxes. I've liked Yuka for so long. Megu is objectively the hottest character in the game for me. But I think Yuka has been the GOAT in the story for so long. I can't really justify Megu beating Yuka. As much as I love Megu. Megu, however, just... Midori caught a stray. Midori was in the wrong place, the wrong time. Her ass got blown up in demolition for a hot spring. And Midori landed and accidentally ground-pounded Kaguya. KO'd her. She caught a flying cat going 200 miles per hour. Broke her fall. And then a dog was there to take a picture and spread a tabloid about it. Ooh. The Subaru has returned versus the Tokester. This one's really hard. I think... I don't know. I'm just starting to learn about Subaru. But I already like everything about Otogi. And I feel, no spoilers, but I feel like by the end of Volume 6, Subaru's gonna fucking 360 no-scope me with her pistol there. I know you're pouting just as I say that, Subaru. I'm sorry, but I think I have to go with Tokester on this one. I like Subaru a lot, but I think I have to go with Tokester. Because I like the Fox and the Spats Fogs. The Fogs and Spogs, whatever. Toki versus Subaru? I think I might actually go Subaru over Toki. As goated as Toki is for everyone, I think I might go Subaru. I feel like Toki is begging too much. If Toki played a little harder to get, I'd probably vote for Toki more. Have a great night, Bliss. Well, probably, I feel like we have to be finishing it sooner rather than later, right? I mean, we're at battle 275, Jesus Christ. I feel like this is the point, these sorters tend to speed up real fast by the halfway point. I feel like this has to end sooner or later, right? Anyways, Subaru. Anyways, Toki. Anyways, Sakurako. Ooh, oh, ooh, ah, ooh. Malkuth versus Shiroko. You know, if this was Malkuth versus Fat Shiroko, I feel like that'd be a harder battle. Hey, Mizrans. Hope you're having a great night. Shiroko? I feel like Fat Shiroko beats Malkuth, but I don't know about regular Shiroko. I don't know about weak Shiroko. Shiroko literally saved her life a couple of times. And canonically, Shiroko smells nice. If you know, you know. Maybe I'm just biased towards Malkuth because she's the new hotness. It has a really big hat. I have known Shiroko for a longer time. I'm gonna go with Shiroko. Ooh, I'll go with big hat. Big hat! Big hat! Ooh. The Snackers. The Snackers and Chiefs. Fubuki. Fubuki wins out over Momoka. But Momoka is really good, though. Ooh. Haruka. Mujahideen. We are going through literally every single character in the game. We're on battle number 282. 282. And we're only 34% through the sorter. There's so many characters in Blue Archive, man. We're not even getting to Mecha Chameleon tonight. This is gonna be the entire stream at this point. Chicken skewers versus chips. I think I'd rather have chicken skewer. I would rather go to hot dog with Nagisa. If there were alts, wait, aren't there mobs? Aren't the mobs here? Because I don't have disabled NPC characters selected. Huh, but we haven't encountered any. I guess they just forgot them. Anyway, Chips beats Smug. Goat beats Smug. Fog's Fried Rice beats Smug. Smug beats Reijo. Get this Hane out of here. Get her out of here. Oh. Okay, we got a real battle again. Shakira versus Neru. Lupin the Third Enthusiast versus our tomboy waifu. This one's real rough. Neru? I'm leaning towards Neru too. Like, if they ever encountered each other, I think, even if they got into a fight, I think there would be no conclusion because Akira would just smoke bomb out. I think I have to go Neru though. Because Neru has such aura. Shiggy? I dig the Shig, but in my heart of hearts, Shakira, them hips don't lie. Ooh. Nozomi. I'm sorry, Shigure. Nozomi. It's rough out here, I know. Neru was the second playing true. Shigure beats Canoe. It is what it is. I dig the Shig more than I ride the Canoe. Battle of the Goths! Battle of the Goths! I think Kyoko. I'm thinking Kyoko. Because Kyoko is always really nice. Kyoko is a nice goth girl at the mall. Canoe is the ASMR streamer. I'm thinking Kyoko here. Aru. Aru has been catching strays all night, but this is Aru's W. And then Iroha runs over a canoe with a tank. Kyoko would be a Starbucks barista. Oh. A literal corpse versus Nihahaha. A canonically dead character versus nothing ever happened on August 31st, 2025. I'm thinking Yume. Koyuki has a lot going for her, but I don't think she's in the same tier as Yume. Ooh. White Rabbit. Hater. The hater in chief. I can't justify Chihuahua beating out Nagisa. Finally, a fair fight for my girl Kotama. My beloved Kotama beats out Chihuahua. Ooh. Wakamo versus Chihuahua? I think Whack-A-Life. Whack-A-Mo's been catching strays all night too. Battle 300! 35% there! Chihuahua beats a rabbit. Ooh. Saki, my bully versus Junko. I'm thinking Saki. I cast a lot of shade at Saki, but she's actually nice. I haven't seen her mommy arts. You mean alts? Junko beats Tomo every day of the week. Sia has the car. A nun character versus a nun character. What a dilemma. What a dilemma! Well, hashtag not my president surely can't be as nothing as Tomo. Ooh. Ooh, oh, 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 oh! Rabu. I feel bad about standing up Ichika, but Rabu, man. It's Rabu. It's Rabu! How can you say no to Rabu? Just look at her! Ooh. Arata versus Ichika. As much as I adore Arata, I think this is Ichika's. Arata just has no aura. Ichika does. Ichika has aura. Narc versus the gangster. The Narc. I think the Narc solos. I think the Narc solos here. It's a rough day for Arata. It's a rough day. It's rough out here for Arata, man. Because Hickory. I think I do like Arata more than the Philosopher. I think I do. Yeah, Arata. Ooh. Utah? I really enjoy Utah because she's so useful in battle. Natsu has milk, but I'm lactose intolerant. Battle of the milk! Shun. Shun's just hot. I don't really... honestly, I don't care for either of them, Natsu. Karumi, because I have hope she'll have a glam up when she comes out and not just be yellow Seriker. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh. Ah. My two benefactors. The savers of Sensei's life. Hina? Hina versus Kana is a hard one. I think Hina, though. Hina... I can't imagine Kana standing up to Hoshino. I mean, Kana would try, but I think Kana would tap out after one round with Oji-san. Whereas Hina hangs tough with Hoshino. So I think Hina. Yeah, 37%. It's... Okay, Cop versus SWAT. Cop versus SWAT. We got hints at the hard ones. We got hints of the hard ones to come. Aim 7 solos the cop. Does she? I do really look forward to Yukino. But we have so much history with Kana. This is a hard one, but I think Kana. I'm sorry, Aim 7. I choose Cop. Ooh, Big Cheese versus the Aim 7. Yukino because she's more of a character than the Big Cheese. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ein versus the Big Cheese. Ooh. I think Ein. Cheese, cheese. Get purged. Get purged, idiot. Get purged, idiot. And then Arisu from behind with the ion cannon! Ooh, snake. I'm gonna choose Chirano over Satsuki, because when Chirano takes off the mustache, she's actually really goddamn cute. And then Satsuki from behind with the folding chair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aoi versus Maki. The one who gets me out of trouble versus the one who gets me into trouble. I think Aoi. I think the Tylenol. Ooh. Maki, Maki, Maki. Fuyu. Give me them Funyuns. Ooh. The two most fashionable characters in all of Blue Archive here. I think the Swaggin' Dog. Hibiki got swagga. Kira ra 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 ra. Dekana na 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 na. I choose my dog. I'll be honest, Natsuki's from this portrait does nothing for me. And I'm a known Haney, whatever hater. I'm gonna tie them. Ooh, I regret tying them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hitting tie. Oh my god. Ayane versus Haruna. It's the winning smile. Haruna has the most winning smile in the entire game. I'm sorry, Ayane, but it's Haruna. Plana? Ooh. Plana. Yeah. I think there's no day of the week where Ayane can beat out Plana. Oh! It's a bloodbath inside of Abydos! Oh. I think Ayane. I think Ayane from behind with the folding chair. I love Nonomi, but I think I like Ayane way more. I definitely like Nonomi way more than Rio. I like Rio, but there's better Tylenol. Like Noah. Noah is the Tylenol I want. Rio is the Tylenol I get. But I want Noah. Ooh, tummy. Girl failure versus tummy every day of the week. Ooh. Oni failure versus Bunny. Alba versus Oni failure. I choose the passive-aggressive bitch. Wait, that's both of them. Alba. Stinker versus Oni failure. Oni failure. Ooh. Stinker versus Ninja. Battle of the Memes. Number 341. Izuna. Stinker beats out the Cutter. Can Arona just fuck off? Why does Arona have to keep showing up like this? It's fucked up, man. Just let me choose in peace, Arona. Just fuck off. Why does the student council president get to be in here twice? Technically 3 times, but one's a fake. Arona, but I'm not happy about it. Cutter, because Sumomo isn't an actual character yet. Same. Dog, because that's a DNF. DNF, against all odds, beats knockoff Spaz. Ooh. Not my kind of muscle mommy versus SWAT. Or not SWAT, Spaz. Akemi's, mini story with Sumeri was actually really good when they go to the gym together. And then Oji-san just dunks all over Risa, picks up Risa, throws her in the trash can. Risa has no chance. Risa never even sees it coming. Risa just got isekai'd by Hoshino. Ooh. And then Hifumi throws a bag of trash in the dumpster on top of Risa. Ooh. Airy. Big hat, big hat. Big floppy hat! Ooh. Dumbass versus cat. I think Mary, actually. As fun as dumbass is, I think Mary. Dumbass versus dumbass. They're both blurple, too. I choose Risa. I choose Yukari. Honestly, I'll take the wildcard Chiaki over Kikyu, because I'm not a fan of Kikyu very much. Oh. Oh. I think Mutsuki finally met her match. I think Mutsuki has been fucking around for way too long and just found out. And got one shot, got snatched up by Suowu. Mutsuki just fucked around with the wrong person, and Suowu just dunked all over Mutsuki. Suowu. There's no day of the week, there's no situation where I choose Mutsuku over Suowu. And then came from behind with the ion cannon! And Mitsuki blew up a stray dog. Poor Maya. Poor Maya, man. Yeah, she's an expert in dealing with brats. Harry. Harry accidentally knocked over Maya with a drone she was testing. Okay, here's Maya's win. Well, no. And then Sina roadkilled Maya. Just ran over Maya, stopped to pick up her corpse and take it off. But then Mina ground pounded the ambulance. But in trying to save Maya, also ground pounded Maya into the dirt. Maya's dead. No one can hurt her anymore. A literal journalist versus Jury. Jury's an actual character and doesn't take my money like Shinon does. Renny-chan, it's not even close. My knife-eared, snake-eyed bitch girlfriend versus Ichika's girlfriend. Renny-chan. But I do like Kasumi-chan a lot. Ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Wah-ha-ha-ha versus the Saf. Huh. I think the Wah-ha-ha-ha. I think Kasumi. As much as I like Saf, I think Kasumi. I'll take the girl who was literally crucified over Saf. Fat Shiroko. It's a rough day out there for Saf, man. It's a rough day for Saf. Saf's just not even having a chance right now. No breaks for Saf. Fat fucking Shiroko. And then Fuka, as the coup de grace, ran over Saf in the truck of peace, doing a sick drift. Saf. Finally. Saf caught a W. Uz Queen is kind of goated. I think Uz Queen for story reasons. Shimiko is such a baddie. I think Shimiko. Dailies versus her. I think Dailies. Well, no. I choose Kai. I choose Karen. Wow. Wow. As if there hasn't been enough murder already. The president just kicked out both wheels out from under Himari and left her stranded. The fucking president, man. It's a bloodbath out there. Ooh. Azu versus Hot Wheels. That's interesting. I think Azu. Vanny. Azusa had such a character arc. Himari can't even compete, really, even with the jet bike. Yeah, President threw Himari down a flight of stairs. Ooh. I think Miyu, actually. As much as I enjoy Hot Wheels, I think Miyu. Because Miyu's my spirit animal. Grandma. Cat. Raccoon. It's 12:30. I need to speed round some of this. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. Here. I choose Cop. Amy. Nodoka. Shinatsu. Mac. Here we go. Something real. Erika versus Makoto. Oh, this is actually kind of hard. Leopard Print versus the low-key baddie. No, I want to finish it tonight. We're at 384. You can't tell me we can't finish it tonight. Erika. Makoto. Serena. Kazu. Asuna. Sora. Coconut. Minori. Big Bunny. Rina. Beats out journalist. Finally, something for the tsundere. Ooh. Okay, here's something. Nico versus Mika. My cousin versus my gorilla. Pink. Battle of the Pink. I think I have to go with my cousin Nico. They both betrayed me. But Nico's betrayal didn't hurt nearly as bad as Mika's. Nico has no XD to her name, but she got big ass ears. I think I have to go with Nico here. Even though it's Mika. I think I have to go with Nico. I can't justify Saori when she couldn't even beat Mika herself. God versus Sawi. Sawi. God. Nico is a fed, but she's our fed, who keeps us well fed. Nico is our personal fed that's e-stalking us. Building a case file. Anyway, Aha. Battle of the Aha Food Shizuko. Death Metal. Pina. Kalada. Battle of the Big. Tsubaki, because she's useful. Moe. Oh my god, this one's rough on me. Kazunoa versus Churro? I like them both so much for different reasons. Man. Kazunoa, you stand for the men who are not here. I think I have to go with Kazunoa too. As much as I love Churro, I think I have to go with Kazu. Mom versus her chud daughter. The goth mom versus her chud daughter. I think Churro. As much as hot as Cocorico is, I think Churro. Mom versus her chud daughter's online friend. I think Cocorico, honestly. Crash Out Bird versus Momoy. And then Momoy's all over the place. Crash Out. Mio. Or Pitbull. Ibuki. Hinata. At least Churro isn't cringe. Tokester versus Yuka. I think Yuka. I don't think I can justify a Togi winning. Ooh. Megu. Tokester. Subaru. Toki. Midori. Sakurako. Yakumo. Akane. Ooh. Naru. I had to think for a split second, but there's no circumstance I can justify Shiroko over Naru. Shiroko would put up a real hard fight, but Naru just has too much aura. The only way Shiroko would win is if it was a story event and she got some plot armor rolling, with Fat Shiroko joining forces. But Naru. Ooh. Shakira. Nozomi. Shigure. Shiroko. Kyoko. Aru. Malkuth. Boob. Mujahideen. Aroha. Ooh. Canoe versus Nagisa. I think Canoe, honestly. Nagisa has some moments that made me like her more, but something about Hyaki Yako. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan. There's stuff I like there. It's not as bad as Shane Hijinks or Red Winter, but Canoe. Yapper. Sad Miku. Nagisa. Chips. Goat. Fox Fried Rice. Akri because she's a character, but not by much. Ooh. Rabu versus Yume. My emotional support Rabu versus my emotional support Mummy. Holy shit. Rabu, I can't. I have to go with my gut and say Rabu, but man, Yume is up there. Yume beats out Ichika. Ichika beats out White Rabbit. Narc beats out White Rabbit. White Rabbit beats Hickory. Hater beats Hickory. Katama beats Hickory. Whack-A-Mole beats Hickory. Hickory beats Chihuahua. A Ratter. Chihuahua. A Ratter. Utah. Chihuahua. Oh my god, we're not even 50%. Saki. Junker. Sia. Shun. OBS? Are we good? Hold up. Are we good? OBS did a funny. I think we're good now. Okay, we're good. Natsu. Yellow Seriker. Momji. Hasumi. I'm trying so hard to make the numbers go burr, I promise. Yeah, OBS disconnected for a second there. Ooh, Aoi versus Hina. Battle number 461, oh my god. Hina's there for us when we call for her when we're really in a spot. I think Aoi would try to help us, but she wouldn't ride or die for us like Hiniature would. I think Kana would take a bullet for us, but not Aoi. Aoi. Yukino. Maki. Fuyu. Hibiki. Kiwawawa. Ein. Cheese. Takane. Dog. Iori. Arisu. Snack. Purge. Satsuki. The first W all night for Irie. Haruna, the winningest smile. Miyako caught a lot of W's tonight, but she doesn't have a winning smile. Plana. Ayane. Nanomi versus Miyako? Irie cherishes what she gets. It's so rough for Irie, man. She needs help. I think Miyako. Nanomi is goated, but Miyako, I feel like, wins out from being more main character coded. Nanomi. Alba. Noah. Oni failure. Neen! Stinker versus Gem Sweat. Stinker. Gem Sweat. Fuck. Tylenol. Gorilla. Timuhina. Fuck. There's no circumstance I can justify Marina over Hirona. Cutter. Dog. Literal nothing character versus Marinara. No. I can't justify that because Marinara is kind of goated for main combat. She's a good dodge tank. Pistols. The canonical battle we've all been waiting for! Suwowu versus Hoshino! The grudge match! I think Hoshino. Yeah, it's unfair to pit non-characters. I'm thinking Hoshino. As much as I love Suwowu and I desperately need more of her, Hoshino won for a reason. Suwowu beats Faust. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Faust, but you just don't have the power level. Does Alicent beat Faust? Yes. Faust beats Mutsuki. Does Witch beat Mutsuki? Yes. I think I would rather go to church than Mutsuki than get bullied by Mutsuki. I'd rather go to church with Mary than get bullied by Mutsuki. It is what it is. Mutsuki. Dumbass. Harry. Dumbass. You actually have some nice dates with Cena. Harmesis. Oh my god. It was bound to happen. The poor abused dog, the puppy, finally catches a W. Chiaki. Hey, Maya finally caught a single break. Kikyu. Meru. Honestly, Jury beats Ayame. Honestly? I just don't like Ayame, Jury. Journalist versus Ayame. Journalist. Ayame, but Tsubasi is this is a DNF. Katie, this is a default victory. Oh, okay. Hold up. I didn't think ahead this far. I didn't expect this one. I wasn't ready for this one. Our wife versus the wife she tells us not to worry about. Which one is which, I'll let you decide. That's a personal decision. Oh, man. I think I have to say president. I think the bloodbath continues. I think president from behind with the 9mm. It was like the CG with the goat, with Kaya, except the president actually pulled the trigger. I think the president. Rennie-chan, I'm sorry, Azu. You can make that face all you want, Azu. But Rennie-chan. But Azu. But Miyu. Nah, Jetbike. Seriker. Kasumi. Crucifixion. Fat Shiroko! Nafuka. Soph. Michiru. Kirano. Amy. Usqueen. Baddie. Notica. I don't really care for either of these. I guess I like Kai more. Karen? Yeah. Shinatsu, but that's because Ayumu doesn't really have anything going for her. Mashi? Yeah. Ayumu, but only because Hiromi isn't an actual character yet. Oh, ooh. My Cousin Nico versus Leopard Print? I think Nico. I'm thinking Nico. Yeah, Nico. My cousin Nico, we're going bowling. Mika versus a Gehenner. As much as I like Erika, I can't justify her beating Mika. Saori. Leopard Print. Makoto. Serena. Kazu. Hanako. If Hanako had her swimsuit alt portrait, I'd probably choose Hanako way more often because she carries purple fight so hard. And I keep forgetting that. Because when I see the regular Hanako portrait, I think of the regular healing Hanako that's not that useful. Shizuku, Aha Food. Asuna. Sora. Coconut. Legs. Bunny. Death Metal. Pina. Rina. Journalist. Ooh, Kazunoa. It's not even close. But this is where it separates S from S+. This Yuka's S, Kazunoa's S+. Churro. I just love Churro so much. She's such a shit starter. Churro's baddie goth mom. Oh, ooh, Yuka versus the Momoyer. Momoy lives in fear of Yuka. I think because of that, I have to choose Yuka over Momoy. Megu. Otogi. Ooh. The racist gamer versus an actual racist. Subaru. Momoy. Koharu. Toki. Mio. Midori. Sakurako. Yakumo. Or literally turned Yuka into the final boss of her game. The Veritas Club did something. They did some cave painting or something stupid about Yuka. Akane. Pitbull. Ibuki. Penguin. Nice Girl. Aha! Rabu versus Neru. Ooh. I feel like Neru would win, but somehow Rabu returns. Right? Somehow Rabu returns. But I think Neru wins, but somehow Rabu returns. I think. Yeah. I can't justify Rabu beating Neru. Ooh, Shakira? This is turning to an S versus S plus situation again. Shakira. Nozomi. Rabu. Yume versus Shigure. Do I dig the Shig more than the Mummy? I love Shigure, but she wasn't there for us like Yume was. Blue on blue violence. Yume because she was there for us and we didn't even know it yet. Ichika versus Dig the Shig? Shigure. Ichika versus Shiroko. Shiroko. Ichika. Narc! White Rabbit. Goth. Nagisa. Aru. Katama. Wakamo. Malkuth. Hickory. Cop versus Mob. Boob. Mujahideen. Arata. Utah. Aroha. Numbers battle 600! Jesus Christ! Canoe. Yap. Chihuahua. Saki. Junker. Sia. Shun. Sadmiku. Chikaskurs. Momika. Kaya. Natsu. Fogs. Momji. Hasumi. Fox Fried Rice. Akari. Smug. Reiju. I mean, just give me an Wait. They almost got me with that one. They almost had me. They tried to get me going. Tomo. Ooh. She is the winningest smile. But the winningest smile only fears one thing. And that's a Hiniature in the rearview mirror of the truck of peace. Winningest smile. Kana versus Plana. Battle the Naz. Plana. Ooh. Ooh. Ayane. Miyako versus the Cop. This is actually a good matchup. Because they're really tied together in the story too, aren't they? I am leaning towards Miyako. Yeah. Nonomi. Kana. Because of child support. Owie. Fogs 1 versus Alba. Fogs 1. Alba. Maki. Noah. Nia. Nin. Fuyu. Hibiki. Kiwawawa. Ui versus Stinker versus Ein. Ein. She's a sweetheart. The Big Cheese. Against all odds, the Big Cheese stinks less than Ui. Stinker. Honestly, I like Takane more than Sumeri these days. She's just a nice character. The Walker versus the Dog. I choose the one that walks me. I choose the dog. Girl Failure. Iori. Arisu solos Ritsu. Hey, Nyla! I'm 3 hours and 647 battles into a character sorter. Nothing that I planned to do today has happened. I expected this to take a half hour, and we're 3 hours in! How you doing, Nyla? I'm on battle 647. I'm only 65% through it. This is never ending. The gorilla versus the snake. I think the snake, honestly. Oh god. The Purge? Yeah, Cherno. Satsu. There's so many characters in this game. And it's actually missing some. Because it doesn't have the nameless NPC characters. Gorilla versus Hypnotist. Ritsu. Timu Hina versus probably Kasak. Would it stop making me give W's to Arona? The Cutter versus her? The Cutter, I guess. Battle of the Mid returns. Battle of the Mids. Honestly, Umika. Something about Satsuki's face annoys me. Marinara because she's actually a good tank, but otherwise she's scrubbing toilets. Mina, I guess. Satsuki? Yeah, because she's an actual character. Irie doesn't get many wins, but she cherishes what few she does. Honestly, the nun character wins against Heine. I do not like Heine. Muscle Mommy. Spaz. The Wuhan Plague Rat beats Heine. Oh. Wait, this might be the first real battle of the night. It took 662 battles, but we got the president, who has been on a murder spree against Oji-san. I think... Is this where the president's killing spree finally ends? Is this the end of the Reign of Terror? You're with Oji-san? I think I'm leaning towards Hoshino too. I'm trying to justify how Hoshino could beat out over the president in any way. But I'm not sure I can. But then again, this is all a rigged game that she set up. She's looking at you so lazily. I don't know, this is also a rigged game that the president set up. So maybe that's how she beats out Hoshino. I'm sorry. Subaru, I can't listen to your fucking harmonica anymore. I'm sorry. I can't listen to the harmonica anymore. Orion says the president. This is such a toss-up. I think I have to go with the president after all because this is a rigged game and she's the rigger. The rigger in chief. Rennie-chan versus Hoshino. I think Hoshino. I'm thinking Hoshino. Yeah, I'm thinking Oji-san. Rennie-chan has a lot going for her, but she's never had to deal with Oji-san. Yeah, I gotta go with Unk. Suwowu versus Rennie-chan. We're just straight in the S+ tier now. GSC rigged it again. You fixed pipes in Enfield for 3 hours. I never got into Enfield, it just made me want to play Factorio again. You're with Rini-chan? I'm thinking... Let me just... You guys can't hear it, but I can. Hold on. There we go. I think Suowu. Yeah, I have too much to live for to play Factorio again. I've been clean for a few years now. I can't play Factorio anymore. I think Suowu. As much as I love Rini-chan, I'm so down bad for Suowu. Battle 665. Allison versus Rini-chan. I like to annoy Rini-chan, but not as much as I like to annoy Kay. And honestly, I think I would rather have Kay nag me than Rini-chan. I think this is a complete upset for Rini-chan. Yeah, this is Allison's victory. Battle 666! Rini-chan versus Faust! I think this goes straight to Rini-chan, honestly. I like Hifumi a lot, but I don't think she's even top 10. Hail Rini-chan! Azusa versus Hifumi. The BFFs, the besties. I think Hifumi. Honestly, I think Hifumi beats out over Azusa. Yeah, the GSC rigged everything until Rini got a W. Hifumi just has so much going on. Because not only in Trinity, she's also in the black market. She's robbing banks. She's in Abydos. Azusa has a lot going on too, but she doesn't have the motion that Hifumi has. And if Azusa didn't have Hifumi, Azusa still would have been Vanny. Azu. As much as I love big floppy witch hats, Azusa. Yeah, Foss steals for the love of the game. Eri. Miyu. Hot Wheels. Seriker. Kasumi. Crucifixion. Fat Shiroko! Mary. Mitsuki. Dumbass. Fuka. Soph. Harry. They're both stupid! Michiru. Kirino. Amy? Amy. No, I don't acknowledge the 6-7. I refuse to. We're past it. We're on number 685. We're only 68% there. Yukari. Uzqueen. Cena. Harmesis. Does the baddie beat up a small dog? No, the dog. We have to give the dog a break. We have to give the dog a break. It's been rough out here for Maya. The baddie. Chiaki. Kikyu? Nodoka. Meru? Juri? Shinan? Kai. I'm just not a fan of Ayame at all, man. I'm not. Karen. Shinatsu. Mashi. Dailies. Ayame, because that's an NPC we don't know. Katie. Tsubasa. They're both meh. No, I'm not a fan of the neck ears. Two-ass knockoff Rini-chan. Hiromi. Kazunoa. No contest. Complete Kazunoa victory. All over Cousin Nico. Our Cousin Nico has took us bowling so many times tonight. But finally, Kazunoa. Ooh, Churro versus our cousin. Churro. Baddie. Nico. It's Gorilla versus Gorilla. They're both 500 kilogrammers. Yuka. Megu. Mika. Sally. Tokester. Oh, the Arius grudge match. I don't know. We haven't. We were supposed to get to this scene tonight, but we were here instead on battle number 714. Yeah, this is foreshadowing. Oh god. Yeah, canon battle, which we were supposed to get to tonight. My money is on Saori. Subaru. Momoe versus Erika. And then she Momoe'd all over the place. Leopard print. Canonical leopard print panties. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to address the the lack of Mecha Chameleon later. Makoto. Koharu. Toki. Serena. Mio. Midori. Sakurako. Kazu. God. Aha food. We have a little bit of an elephant. We have just a little bit of an elephant. Suna. Yakumo. Battle of the Five Heads. Sora. Coconut. Legs. Bunny. Death Metal. Pina. The Arena. Journalist. Tank. Moe. Renge. Or. Akane. Pitbull. Ibuki. Penguin. Girl. Yoshi, I guess, because I don't know anything about Kaguya, but I'm not happy about it. Ooh. Hina versus Neru. The real question is, can Neru beat Hoshino? Because if Neru can't stand with Hoshino, then Neru can't stand with Hina. Neru has aura, but I don't know if she can hang. We've never gotten any context to compare them with. So you stand by the waifu. Honestly, I think Neru has more aura than Hina, but I think Hina still wins. Because Neru would think she got Hina, but then somehow Hina returns for round 5. Ooh, Neru. Even though it's the winningest smile, Neru. Shakira. Nozomi. Rabu. Yume. Haruna. Shigure. Plana. Ooh. Abydos grudge match. One of them survived a cruise missile. They are not the same. I think Ayane, honestly. Ayane is the sleeper waifu. Miyako versus Shiroko. Yeah, Ayane flipped the table. I think Shiroko. Ooh. Ichika. Narc. Literal White Rabbit versus fake White Rabbit. Nanomi. Goat. Owie. White Rabbit. Yeah, Goth. Hater. Yukino. Aru. Katama. Wakamo. Didn't we already do Alba versus Wakamo? Are we getting repeats? Alba. Maki. Malkuth. Hickory? Noah. Battle number 777! We're getting there! It was Alba versus Ui. I'll take your word for it. We've been at this for a while. Honestly, Foob. Mujahideen. Honestly, it might be kind of an upset, but I'm thinking Errata. Nia. Ninin. Fuyu. Hibiki. Utah. Ooh. I choose Fluff. Kirawara. Ein. Big Cheese. Stinker. Dekane. Tummy. Dog. Girl Failure. Toes. Arisu Solos! Canoe Beat Snake. Yapper. Chihuahua. Bunny. Snake. Purge. Gorilla. I feel like we're getting there. I feel like it's wrapping up. In these sorters, whenever you get one character that stands out for a long time, that gets towards the end. Junker. Sia. Shun. Sad Miku. Chickaskurs. Chips. Goat. Milk. Yellow Seriker. Momji. Hasumi, but if I knew Kasaki at all, I'd probably choose Kasaki. Fog's Fried Rice. I feel like Kasaki would honestly beat Akari any day of the week, even though I don't know anything about Kasaki. I know for a fact we've had this battle. Arona versus Akari? Whatever, Arona. Take the W, you little shit. Cutter. Dog. Toilet Scrubber. Akari. Mina. It was Arona versus... You are really locked in on that stuff. Oh god, 822. Satsuki. She's an actual character. Irie, against all odds, gets a third victory. Sumo Mumo. Gothi, or Muscle Mommy. Spaz. Plague Rat. Smug. Riju. Faker. Tomo. This might be the hardest battle of the entire night. Battle 832. Trash versus trash. It's all garbage. It's all fucking garbage. Azumi liked anything and Ron actually adds something. Fair. Hane solos. Honestly, I have to give it to Hane only because Hane sometimes tanks my banner rolls, and Heine can't even muster that. She ain't got no mustard. Oh! Absolute bloodbath in progress. Oh! Kazunoa versus the Presidente, the Rigger-in-Chief. They're both rigging the game. Really? You're on the President instead of Kazunoa? GSE tried to rig this, but she's in Kazunoa's row. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Kazunoa. The house always wins. But Kazunoa tricked you to come to her house instead of the president's. I'm gonna have to go Kazunoa on this one. Kazunoa somehow manages to stop the president's bloodbath. President. It's not even a fight. The president just winks at Churro. Churro just starts rolling around the floor crying, shitting her pants. Same story again. Churro's inconsolable. Oji-san. Suowu. Okay, this is starting to get a little tougher. I might actually like Churro more than Kay. I might actually like Churro more than Allison. I know Allison sweeps. You know what? Actually, I take that back because Unicycle Allison is funner than Churro was. Just barely. Rennie-chan versus the brat she has to babysit. I think Rennie-chan would just duct tape Churro to the wall and watch YouTube or something. I can't imagine any circumstance where Churro beats out against Rennie-chan. Faust, however, I think Hifumi would do her best to deal with Churro, but just have to tap out. Couldn't handle her. Churro. Baddie. Ooh. Cousin Nico versus Faust? Do we go bowling or are we playing Payday 2? What's the call here? I'm thinking Hifumi. We got a lot more mileage with Hifumi. And we haven't even gotten out of the gate with Nico yet. You're all ears. The aim 9 target the tank. Yeah, they were playing Ace Combat, okay? Their air-to-air missiles work against tanks. Multi-purpose missiles. I'm thinking Faust, just because we have so much history with her. Same with Azusa. Aerie versus Fogs. Honestly, I think Cousin Nico. Yuka. Megu. Mika. Chokester. Aerie. Miyu. Hot Wheels. Jet Bike versus Sowie. Knife Ears versus Bane. Unless it's Belkin magic. I'm not looking for an Ace Combat 8's Belkin. It's good. They're gonna bring it back to Belka again. I think Saori. Because Himari has motion, but Saori does a little trolling with Hindenburgs. Subaru. Grandma versus her chud cat son. Momoy's all over the place. Hot Wheels. Seriker. Eriker. Makoto. Kasumi. Crucifixion. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Mizrans. Hey, Midori. Hope you're all doing great. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, thanks for the raid. Hope you're all enjoying. We were gonna do Mecha Chameleon. We ended up just doing almost 4 hours of character sorter on Blue Archive. We've been at it for a minute. Anyways, hope y'all have a fantastic night. Fat Shiroko versus Koharu. Fat Shiroko. There's no way Koharu could win out against Fat Shiroko any day of the week. No shot. Mary? No, Crash Out Bird. Crash Out Bird has so much more fun stuff going on than Mary. Tokester. Sarah. Battle 863. We're only 82% there. We will beat this character sorter one of these hours. Mio versus Mary. Probably Mary. Mutsuki. Dumbass. Fuka. Soph. Harry versus Mio. 868. Don't you dare repeat the 6-7s. Don't you dare. Stop it, Orion. Oh. Harry. I don't have strong opinions on these two. Honestly, compared to each other. I guess Harry. Michiro. Kirino. Amy. Dumbass. Mio. Midori. Sakurako. Kazusa. Haneko. Shizuka. Aha. Food versus Us Queen. I feel like Shizuko is low-key funner than Us Queen. Even though Us Queen is kind of the sleeper goat. Us Queen. Asuna. I like Midori, but Midori's not Momoy. I like Midori, I do. Yakumo? I like Cena. Cena's just awesome. Anytime you can spend time with Cena is great. We haven't done Hoshino versus Hina. We haven't. That's coming. We had Hoshino versus Suowu in OG-san 1. Harmesis versus Yakumo. Mine would just ground pound the shit out of Yakumo. Dog versus dog. Dog versus puppy. Honestly, I like the scam con artist Yakumo. Maya. Sora. Coconut or the baddie? I guess coconut. Legs. Battle 888! Big Bunny versus Baddie. Big Bunny. Death Metal. Pina. Shimiko. Shiaki. Kikyu. Nodoka. Meru. Jury. Regrettably, the journalist. It's 10:30. Excuse you, it's actually 1:24 a.m. in the morning and I have to be at work in 7 hours. I am desperately trying to wrap this up. Oh god. Kai, Karen, Chinatsu, Mashi, Rina, Mai, Tsubai. I feel like at this point it can just cut off the lower half and we can pretend they don't exist at this point. Moe, Renge, Or, Akane, Pitbull, Ibuki, Hinata, Memory. I guess Yoshi, but I'm not happy about it. I know nothing about her. Battle of the Bottoms, I guess. I mean, Kaguya's probably cool. She looks cool. I don't know anything about her, though. I guess Ayame. Katie. I don't know either of them. Tsubasa. Hiromi. Kaguya. Baseball. There we got a real battle. Battle 921. A real battle. Kazunoha versus Hina. Honestly, I think Kazunoha sweeps. I think I like Kazunoha more than Hina, and I can't imagine a situation where Hinature manages to win out against Kazunoha. And that also implies I can't imagine that Hoshino is gonna would beat Kazunoha. Hina has the plot armor, but not in this magical realm, sir. I think Kazunoha. Both of them are in our strike zone. This is true. This is factual. Straight facts. Facts. You heard F-A-C-T-S, not the other thing. Kazunoha. The president versus Hina. The president versus Hina. Huh. We're all a bundle of sticks in here, Zekra. This one's even harder. I'm thinking the president, honestly. I think the president rigged it again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Hina could beat the president. I don't think so. The president rigged the game, and Hina's way too close to the game. Alright, here's the real grudge match we've been waiting for. Battle 923. Hoshino versus Hina. Honestly, I'm not convinced that Hina beat Hoshino. Because Hoshino really never lost. She just got turned into terror, and then Hina had to say, okay, that's enough for me. I'm out. The Duel of Fates. If Hoshino didn't go terror mode, Hina would have won eventually. I think Hina has the stamina. Hina has more staying power than Hoshino against all odds. Hoshino lost on the train, but that was only, what was that, round 2 of 4 or 5? No, falling doesn't count as a loss because Hoshino or Hina went down there and continued the fight. Hoshino needs armor while still base Hina. Does she though? I mean, that was also Yume's shield. I remain unconvinced that Hoshino lost. I think Hoshino kept going. Hina can fly. Yeah, we also did learn that Hina's wings are not for show. They are in fact for slapping people around. In my heart of hearts, because the best ult of Hoshino is Terror Hoshino, I think Hina loses this one for me. Terror Hoshino went hard. I want Terror Hoshino back. What I'm saying is we need to ruin Hoshino's life. We need to bring Oji-san back to the brink of insanity, and we need Terror Hoshino back as on a banner. We need it. Suwowu can't even hang tough with Hoshino, so I can't justify that she hangs tough with Hina. That said, I do like Suwowu more than Hinature. I said it. There, I said it. I love Suwowu. I want her to return to the story. Hoshino couldn't stand losing the banana duck foreskin notebook. It's a very specific and particular notebook, Sekra. It's the banana duck foreskin notebook. Honest to God, I like Suwowu way more than Hinature. Suwowu is so mysterious, she's so strong. And I feel like if Suwowu went on a training arc, she could outclass Hinature. I think she could do it. I think she could pull it off. And you know what? I think Suwowu also has the potential to have a terror. Because she's all kinds of fucked up after the Redditor. So, in my heart of hearts, I have to go Suwowu. You wish you bought a banana duck foreskin notebook when they're $3 instead of $60. Alicent versus Hina. Is this another L for Hina? Suwowu return when the traitor summer. No, the traitor will never return. Fat Shiroko killed the traitor, you can't convince me otherwise. That's all that happened in that cutscene. You stand by Hinature? I don't know, like, without having seen Volume EX Chapter 3, I low-key suspect that Kai could hang with Hina. Negs. Only one white hair can win. They both have glowing eyes. This is Battle of the Bumpers. The rear lights. I think I have to say Alicent, honestly. As much as Hina is the dev's favorite character, I think I have to go with Alicent. Rennie-chan versus Hina. I think Rennie-chan, honestly. Hina's in my top 10, but she's not that in my top 10. Churro versus Hina. Didn't I already do this one? Honestly, I like Churro more. I'll be real, I like Churro way more than Hina. And I like Hina a lot. Oh, Churro versus K. Kokoriko versus Hina. I think this is the comeback for Hina. I think this is Hina's comeback. I think Kokoriko is 10 times hotter, but we left Kokoriko hanging, and she's, for some unknowable reason, obsessed with Hiyaki Yako. I don't know, I don't get it. I think Hina wins this. I think Hina would mop the floor with Kokoriko, and I think I might like Kokoriko more. but that's pending the next chapter of the Hyakuyaku volume. She has stocks in Hyakuyaku. She forgot to sell them, and now she's stuck. It could be worse. She could have stocks in Chain Hijinks. I'm gonna have to go Hina on this one. Naru. This one is not even a contest. Kokoriko is hot, but Naru is tomboy waifu. Shakira. Them hips don't lie. Nozomi. Rabu. Yume. Ooh. Polar opposites, aren't they? She had stocks in MySpace. Kokoriko is a boomer. The winningest smile versus the baddest baddie. I think I have to go with Haruna on this one. Well, Kokoriko is also scary, and I like that. No, I have to go Kokoriko. This is S versus S+. Faust. Azusa face beats out the winningest smile. It is what it is. The rating is still going almost 4 hours later. Hi at ya. We're still at it. We're at battle number 937. I never got to play Mecha Chameleon. I never even got to play Blue Archive. We've just been doing character sorter. Oh god. We're only 87% there. I'm gonna go with my gut and say Cousin Nico. I expected this to take a half hour. I didn't think it was gonna be 4 hours later. Still going. Yuka, Megu, Mika, Otogi, Eri. Wait, hold on. Miyu versus winning a smile. Miyu. Winning us. Shigure. Plana. Saoi. Subaru. Oh. Does Momoy memorial over Ayane? No. Ayane is the sleeper waifu of Abydos. Shiroko would have none of that. Momoy. Ichika. I've been trying to speedrun. It doesn't go so fast. I choose the Narc undercover cop with the Hawaiian shirt. Grandma versus Bunny. Bunny. Nonomi. Doggo. Owie. Grandma. Seriker. White Rabbit. Leopard Print. Makoto. Kyoko. Nagisa. Yukino. Aru? Is it so Aru over? Aru. Kasumi. Crucifixion. Terror. Yeah, Koharu, Toki, Serena, Katama. Oh god. Wakamo. Alba. Maki. Are you kidding me? It's battle 977! 90% done! Mauka! Hickory? Yeah, Hickory. Noah. Foog. Haruka. Arata. Mari. I refuse to save progress. We're so close. We're so close to glory. The shitty brat. Dumbass. Fuka. Soft. Nia. Nin. Fuyu. You added me with a point. Oh god, I didn't even notice all the ats on Discord. Oh my god. I'm almost done. Battle 991. Hibiki. Yeah, we gave up. Look, we gave up on the elongated discussions at like battle 200. And we've been speedrunning since 200, and now it's almost 1,000. I thought it was gonna speed up. It's still going. Utah. Harry, Michiru, Iroha, Kirano, Karara, Ein, Cheese, Stinker, Amy, Takane, Sumeri, Dog, Tylenol, Toes, Arisu Sweeps, Canoe, Yapper, Chihuahua, Saki, Snake, Purge. Oh god, it's over 1,000 now. Yukari? It's sped up, but... yeah. Junker, Sia, Shun, Sadmiku, Nagisa. Ooh, chips. Goat. Surely it's almost done, right? 94%, right? We're almost there, right? Mio. It's gonna be 1,100. Surely it has to end before then, right? Midori, Sakurako, Kazusa, Hanako, Shizuko, Yuzu, Asuna, Sena, Harmacist, Yakumo, Maya, Sora, Coconut, Legs, Big Bunny, Big Bunny, Death Metal, Bina, Batty, Natsu, Yellow Saraker, Momji, Asumi, Foxhide Rice, Timuhina, Rona, Cutter, Dog, ugh. I really hate that I have to vote for Marinara sometimes, because I don't like her as a character at all, but she's a really useful tank. It feels like purgatory sometimes. There's too many characters in this game. It's worse than Tuhu. Marinara only because she's a tank. Then Akari, I guess. Chiaki, Kikyu, Nodoka, Meru? Yeah. Jury Duty, Shinan, Kai, Karen. I feel like at this point I could have inferred some of these and sped it up. Shinatsu, Mina. Nah, I'm not a big fan of Shinatsu. There we go. Mashi, Rina, Journalist, Tank, Mo. It's not objectification if they're already on gacha banners, okay? Those are the rules. It's socially acceptable if you're gambling on them. Renge, or Akane, Pitbull, Ibuki, Hinata, Memory, Yoshi, nah. Against all odds, another victory for Irie. Honestly, yeah, I'd take Sumomu over her, even though I know nothing about Sumomu. Yeah. Nah. 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 Okay. This is... I guess she's an actual character I know, I guess. Plague Rat. We're down in the pits of the very bottom. We haven't seen anyone at the top in a long time. This has to be over soon. 1091, 99%. Kaho? I guess I'll give it to Kaho. No. Kaguya? Yeah. Baseball? Miss... Knockoff Renny-chan? Droopy ears versus pointed ears. I guess droopy. Oh. 1095! You lost! It's not 1/100! Spamming undo? I would never. Good God. Okay. What's the damage? Top 5! Kazunoa, President, Oji-san, Suowu, Kai. Top 10, Renny-chan, Churro, Hina, Neru and Akira. Shakira. Holy shit. How did it take over 1,000 battles for only 179 characters? God damn. Holy shit. I'm gonna... Oh my god. I will post that in the Discord. That's not it. Wait, did Kaho score the lowest? Where's Kaho? Where's that stupid Kaho? Yes! Kaho scored the lowest against all odds. Okay, pat your Kaho statue on the head, because I would never. My beloved. Because you know. The rigger somehow did not get first place. Against all odds. I need to... Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. We didn't even do a little gaming. We just did character sorting. And you know what? I was literally here for it. Somehow Kazunoa returned and won. Even though she doesn't exist. Alright, I will see everyone tomorrow at 9:45. I hope everyone enjoyed this. If you did, go and like, comment, subscribe both here on YouTube and Twitch, right? Multi-stream. Tomorrow we'll do some actual gaming instead of 4 hours of character sorter. I promise we'll do Blue Archive and Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. All right, hope the Fan Gang has a fantastic night. See you tomorrow, 9:45 p.m. Eastern for Blue Archive Mecha Chameleon. See y'all later. Thanks for joining, Fan Gang. Love ya.